Ooh, feels good to be back. And might I add, sorry for being just a touch late. The Mega Blocks have struck again, embedding themselves into my goddamn foot. And for some apparent reason, Netflix decided to stop working for a hot second. So that caused catastrophes. Regardless, I think we may be back. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I startled a little guy there for a hot second with the lady. Yeah, we are live. Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero. I have reheated this particular coffee 4 times. Back and forth, back and forth. Probably a cat hair on my tongue. The day is going okay. It's a day off. Tomorrow's a day off. Night shift on the weekend, then vacation time. Are those like orb mints besides this orb phone? Is that what they are? You just shovel those chiclets into your phone or clock or whatever. Does my microwave have? No. Even if it did, I wouldn't use it. I would put that up above with like the popcorn button, the pizza button. I'm trying to think what other buttons I've seen. There's a reheat button. None of those work. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you have differing opinions, Stu. But I swear to God, I didn't have a stroke right there. Differing opinions. I think my son just mocked me. I said hello, and he went hello. Fair enough. Wolf Slayer, how are you? Works on mine. Samsung for the one. I have a Panasonic. And it's about as old as, I think we bought when we moved in here, I think, so. 8 or 9 years. Maybe I need to get up with the times? But I'm one of those things, I'm one of those things, I get a hold of people or things. I'm one of those people, that if it still works, I have a hard reason to replace something. But then that goes against everything that you shouldn't even be reheating pizza in a microwave, right? Like that's an oven thing. Or if you have a toaster oven, that's probably best. Reddit tells me cast iron pan on the stovetop. You gotta wait properly, okay? Like, yeah, get a medium heat, sprinkle a little bit of water on that. But it used to be that way, and then what happens, Stu? Then what happened? I'm having a Tonka truck being driven up my hand here, my arm. Can you do it so people can see? You're amazed. That's funny. I don't have muscles. I'm stringy. That way I wouldn't be around for the when the zombie apocalypse happens. Jesus, zombie apocalypse. There we go. See, a pizza pop isn't pizza though, right? I feel like the thing is that a microwave can cook things that are like encased in things. I think then it's okay. Like, of course, the outside is gonna be freezing cold, and then the inside is gonna burn your goddamn mouth off. Say 100, sir. Say 100. Look at that. Jesus Christ. I don't even. Oh, we were at the end of chapter 2. That's it. It's a gateway drug, eh? Can I make a confession here? I have never had a pizza pop. You can hate me now. Glad to hear you're doing well with a chill day to enjoy Wolf Slayer. Yeah, pizza. Oh, wait. No, wait. What's a pizza pocket and what's a pizza pop? I've had neither. Unless you took a pizza and a pop, which Canadian is soda, a soda pop. You put those in the microwave and somehow that changed your life? I don't know. Do not throw a can of Coca-Cola into your microwave. There's probably a video on YouTube about that, but don't do that. This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. Doesn't that mean it's like run by robots or something? No meetings and next to nothing that I'm responsible for right now. Okay, that sounds good. Is that not weird for like a Wednesday? Like somehow the middle of the week and you have just nothing? Just nothing? 70 years haven't been without struggle or times of turmoil, the dignified voice says. Oh, that's the mayor. Maybe he's gonna get assassinated. Assassinated. Wars have raged. Hold on. I feel like this can only be done in like a terrible British slash Australian slash maybe Australian Scottish accent. Wars have raged, the Orbal Revolution began, and while Crossbell has had its hardships in the name of progress, we now stand as the leader of trade in Zamudia. Our economy is thriving. We have the luxury of peace in no short order due to the non-aggression pact signed in Libro 2 years ago. However, these problems that arise from rapid growth and development require us to adopt new policies and legislation. And I'm done with that. Enjoy it. That's a freebie. Pizza Pocket is round, has no visible seam. Pizza Pocket is like a mini Panzerotti. Then why don't they call a mini Panzerotti? Getting angry today. Finished up with a company project, going through the paper trail to get me a new one. Yeah. Which basically means I have no project to work on until I'm officially... Wait. Oh, like, you're not, like, transferring, like, companies or something, or departments or whatever. Like, is that how it works? Like, you have one project get transferred to another project, but you're just waiting until you get project transferation to the thing? That could be it. Can you go... Here. Play over here. Yeah. I am so afraid that he's going to unplug my modem. Because he used to unplug the switch that was there. And I can't find a way. Stu, you have small children. Wolfslayer, I'm not sure if you also have small children somewhere. Or if you count Chelsea as a small child. If I want to keep something plugged in, and I have no other place to put it, it has to be on that wall placement. Is there a way to somehow stop children otherwise than just putting things so that they can't get there from them doing so much? Have I ever had to fight with Microsoft Word image placements? Back probably college? I don't really have to do that type of stuff at work. So, no? Why are you using Word to put an image placement in? That just sounds like two things that shouldn't go together at the same time. I'm in a department. Department has projects 1, 2, and 3. I was on project 1. Department A still has 2 and 3. Waiting for them to do the paperwork to get you on the... Okay. So just sit back, enjoy the beers, and wait for them to email you with a meeting of meetings to do more meetings, essentially. Okay. Glad we could get around with that. It's a technical manual, and my company wants it done in Word. Not my... Stu! Word! Word. No. Oh. I mean, I know. Companies don't listen to their employees. Regardless of how smart or sense they must make. It just doesn't all add up at all, of course. New production. Ooh, productions. Oh, what do we pray? I feel that with him putting his arm out like that is a little off. I might be the only one that's thinking that, but I'm sure that wasn't their intention, but him flailing his one arm out like that a little bit, like I know he's probably pointing to the sky, but that does look a little off. I think we call those dog whistles. Okay. Yes. Yes, Stu. So it's not that he unplugs things, because honestly he doesn't. And most of the things he doesn't have access to an outlet, except for in his room where we are right now. The modem has to be plugged there. The cable's not long enough to go literally anywhere else. It can't reach the power bar below. It can't reach the outlet over on this side. It's literally this outlet or bust. Or I guess I move the modem. But then that means I have to move a lot of cables. And I'd rather not do that. So like right now it's got like a toy chest thing here. But he can just move that very, very easily. So I'm trying to figure out. Other than just me going to have to look over every 5 seconds and worry about that. Like, oh, like, hold on, are we off? Damn it. That's what happened. Oh my god, did Randy Orlando score big at the casino and with the ladies? Hey, we're playing Pom Pom Party. Where is that game? Surely that must exist somewhere. And why is she typing so much when it looks like a game that would just use the arrow keys? Chief Sergio. Enjoying a bev at the bar with a lovely lady. There's a cover that goes over the whole plug. Amazon has them, Walmart too. So like, obviously like this. Oh, actually, okay. I could see how that would work. That would probably. What do they connect to though? Like, would he be able to take off the cover, or does it have to like screw into the wall? Because if it has to screw into the wall, I feel like my wall will fall apart. Everyone's coming on out of the porno theater after watching a live porn performance. See? It's almost as if you were right there living it. That was incredible. Everybody was taken care of, as they would say. It uses the same screws that hold the existing wall. Oh! Oh, that's fantastic. Those will work. Cecile! Oh, wait. I was trying to remember who Cecile was. I was like, she's a little bit moderately dressed. And she's the chick from the hospital that was Lloyd's brother's fiancée. My fiancée! I mean, who is not impressed by Rixia? That's gotta happen from time to time. I tell ya. Oh. Yesterday was one of those days at work that you're like, if I did not like my head of hair, I would have ripped it out. By God, do I enjoy working severely understaffed below a skeleton crew. Oh. Do you ever get the feeling that like vacation time? I do get vacation. I work this weekend nights and I'm on vacay. So I do have that. Thank God. You ever get one of those, like, I know this is hard to explain to someone, like if you work, I'm trying to think of like, you know, I'm sure everyone knows what a skeleton crew is in reference to, but like, you know that if you go out and do, no. Well, 2 people were off on vacation. 1 person booked off sick. So I guess yes. They don't know how to fix a problem of like, if 1 person books off sick, all hell breaks loose. And that shouldn't be a problem anywhere else. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be a problem. You should have enough staff to be able to cover that if that happens. And we don't. Gotta be careful sometimes not to speak my mind on here. But what I was saying was, like, you know how, like, if you run with, like, a skeleton crew, and if you accomplish everything that you would have done had you been fully staffed, it then gives the impression that you're capable of doing that job with less and less people. I hate that. No, we do not have part-time staff. Despite that, I don't know if they would ever do that, to be honest. I don't like, they do hire students, never in our department. Comically enough, they hire students and send them to by far probably the most dangerous and worst job for the, like, very little money. But our department has never used part-time staff. Not since I've been there anyways. But it's not really a thing they do for at our place at all. It would be it's co-op students on their summertime off, which have to be related to somebody that works there to get the job anyways, so they don't just hire any student off it, or it's a full-time employee. Oh my god! Chelsea! Hello. How are ya? Now, do you have as less of a stressful day than Wolf Slayer does, or what? What we would need, actually, Stu, and if I was a part-timer or like a student that would be willing to do it, oh, I'm doing fantastic. But we need, like, that floating person. Like, I don't know how you could work that into someone being full-time out, but, like, you almost need, like that on-call 24/7 type of person. Not really 24/7, more so for day shift. But that person that you can literally call up and say, like, okay, like, your hours are due today and you have to come in. Like, no one could live their life like that. God knows I wouldn't, unless the money was fucking quadruple what I make. Because, you know, you'd have to uproot your life for, like, on a whim, which I would never do. But, like, that's what you sort of need. Like, when things like that happen, you need to be able to call them and go, hey, we need you. And, like, and no can't be an answer. Or having a pool of these people to be able to call from. But then that's the problem of, like, well, are they employees? Are they part-time employees? They have to work a set amount of hours if they're full-time employees. So you still would have to have them do something. And if they were part-time, they're probably not going to care as much. Like, oh. Maybe a contract. But then you got to teach them all the ins and outs, and then you're probably going to get different people, and then that's the problem all over again, because then you have to teach these people. I cannot think about it. I have a lot of work that I need to do, but no meetings. Well, that's good. So in other words, you have no work to do. I mean, not really. I joke, but I mean, getting to the bottom of that bottom line is work, right? I kid. Lloyd, the SSS only gets this one day. Wait. Where's the union in on this? 1 day off? That's it? Like, is there no police working today? Just remember, you're one person and only capable of doing so much work. Stu, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop using logic around here, because that doesn't apply. Stop using common sense, because it doesn't work. I tell you, that might as well be whiskey. how did I just spill coffee right there? Like, how does that even happen? Yeah, just massage it right back into the table. Might actually work nicely. I mean, for our job, it wouldn't. I'm not unionized, so that wouldn't be a problem. And they wouldn't be doing union work. We don't do union work. Hence the common sense and logic. What, are we going out on a date? Am I stealing my brother's love to bump uglies? I mean, is she just trading in a dead one for a live one? No, she's blowing us off. She already had multiple other dates. Sorry, Lloyd. Didn't work out. You're not swoon-worthy enough for Cecile. Or it could be Randy Orlando. Randy Orlando is swoon-worthy. If I could change the names of my characters in this game... No, she just refers to her as the sister because they're very close. Lloyd's brother and Cecile, they were fiancé, whatever, and then Lloyd's brother died. So I think they get off with saying that that's the thing. Like, they're so close that they're like brother and sister. So, yeah, he got brothers owned. That's what you get for having a name like Lloyd. I knew that would come up, right? Like, it's gonna cost him. It's gonna cost him. Oh, maybe this is gonna turn into like a double date type of thing. Lloyd! Very different from the stepbrother. Yeah, aren't they supposed to like, get stuck in the couch or underneath the dining room table or something? And then, oh my god, I can't get out. Yeah, Lloyd, be my third wheel. I mean, it could Wolf Slayer tune into a menage a trois. Thanks for spending your one day off with me. So, I'm gonna ghost you now. Without a third wheel, how would you ride a tricycle? Right you are. Right you are. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a drink that I have in my fridge and check to see what the quiet child is doing. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Oh, Mega Blocks have struck again twice today. I didn't know there was one underneath the bag. Let me show you the one I stepped on. Ow. Except it was like this. So I like stepped on the corner. Shiretown! Thank you for just dropping on in with the hot lurk. I appreciate that, buddy. I've always wondered, what on earth is that emote with like the girl with the wrench and like it looks like she's waving? What is Ohio? Is she from Ohio and needs a wrench? Is that like a bionicle hand? I wish I was out as going as Guy. Wait, who's Guy? Have I missed? Is this some other chick just coming around? See, I have to... I gotta learn from my son. He's got the right way to run through or walk through the blocks. He keeps his feet planted and shuffles. Whereas I'm just walking like a normal moron gorilla and stepping on everything in my room. Well, it's not my room anymore. I gotta do the shuffle. Everyone from Ohio needs a wrench. Is there a reason for that? I thought Ohio was for lovers. Or is that Philadelphia? Which one? Which state is the live free or die or something? What's that? That's not. It should be Texas, but it's not Texas. It's probably something weird like Vermont or something, or Maine. I'm assuming Maryland just stands for "we're in a meeting." That's their motto, and I'm only judging that off of a couple of people I know that live there. Virginia is for lovers, but if you ask the song by the Hawthorne Heights, never heard of them, Ohio is for lovers. Okay. I mean, you got to admit, I don't think Lloyd owns more than one article of clothing. Except for everyone else does, apparently. That's because we wear our casual clothes while on duty. Lloyd, you have been wearing the same outfit for 56 bloody hours. You have not changed. You probably reek. Are the Seeker sisters out on a date? It's mostly about employing crabs to work for the feds. Are you the crabs? New Hampshire is the live free or die state. What is that even supposed to mean? Are they a bunch of gun nuts up there that I never knew of? Like, quite literally, there's nothing going on. Like, who is today the day that everyone just goes and steals everything because everyone is off, period? I work alongside some crabs. Good guys. We drink beer seasoned with Old Bay. What's Old Bay? Crab people walk like crab, talk like people. I haven't been more confused in a long time here. I'm not gonna lie. All right. And who calls Noe? Is it wait, Noe? You just called her Noe? Why don't we call you Fra? Who calls Noelle Noe? What are we doing here, Lloyd? Well, I'll tell you, Lloyd. We just got stood up. You don't remember the Crab People episode from South Park? Well, I do. But I'm also forgetting about it right now as we speak about it, so... Again, that's like that show. I gotta go back and, like, watch it, because basically... Like, season 6 and beyond. Except for, like, the World of Warcraft episode. And maybe the Wii episode. Those are, like, the only ones that pop in my head. Everything else is a blur. And that's not the concussions talking. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that is a problem. Are they talking about me being down in the dumps? So that's basically Maryland. Okay. So I'm going to have to watch that to know what you two are really like. Is that what you're telling me? Ladies? I think there's been a misunderstanding. It's kind of surprising that you remember the earlier episodes better. For me, around season 14 has all the classic episodes. I just can't remember, like, in my mind where those episodes lie. I guess is a better thing. Like, I guess the same works with, like, The Simpsons. I could probably tell you the good classic episodes like anybody could, but anything new, unless there was something that popped out to me. It's a Nestle pie. No. Oh! I wanted to ask. Have you guys gone any further? Not that I've gone any further, but have you gone any further in outside of making an account for Final Fantasy? It's baby steps here. Baby steps. I know. And it sucks that our timetables have not worked out well for some slaying of them monsters. In Monster Hunter, shockingly again. But one day. It's one of those things where it's so easy you forget to do it over and over again. I guess so. What's the matter? What happened? What happened? Something out there? Okay. Let's go see. Show me. Show Dad. Let's go. I'll obviously be right back. Okay, show me. See, this time I shuffled. I learned, and I did not step on a mega block. That was great. I was trying to think of, like, he went to the door, and I was sitting there thinking, like, oh, maybe we got, like, an Amazon package or something. And then I opened the door. There's nothing. And he keeps looking at it. I'm like, well, maybe the neighbors or something were making noise or something, but could have been one of those weirdo things. I'm welcome to join in on the team. What team? What are we joining up now with? In the Navy, we can sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Isn't that a song by the YMCA people? What were they called? The Village People? Was that it? There's like an Indian, a police officer. I can't remember the other occupations. Construction worker, probably. What was the fourth? I always think of down Periscope when I hear that. That too. I like Noelle's hat. Oh my god, menage a trois happening. Probably not, but you know, you gotta keep an open mind here. Two beauties. You have a Native American. Sorry, I called him an Indian. That's inappropriate. A Native American, sailor, police officer, and construction worker. Okay. I guess they like. I don't know if it is the same like it is in the States for you guys, but like, what, Stu, you might know. I mean, everything's been going on with them in the residential schools and whatnot. But like, is it First Nations people? Is it Indigenous persons people? What is it they would prefer to go as nowadays? Or Native American, but maybe? But I haven't heard that one in Canada. Even though you could argue that we're North America, hence why can't they be Native Americans? I don't know. I just read that really weirdly that night Lloyd died at the New West residence. Okay, so the one that I said was, you idiot, Jordan. Right, okay. I was thinking out loud for a hot second. Sometimes that happens. Oh, Eskimo is another one I don't think they're too keen on. Because the Edmonton Eskimos are no more, right? What are they now? It's another E word. It's probably an animal. The elk, thank you. Wolfslayer Chelsea, are you aware of who the Edmonton Elks are? Stu would be correct, pretty much anything other than that, but I think the most PC option is indigenous people, yes. Yeah, they just... Hockey? No, it's not hockey. That's the good old Canadian Football League. And not football like soccer football, like football like your NFL, but with much, much, much worse players. And I think like a bigger ball and a bigger field. And 3 teams called the Rough Riders. Yeah, Stu, you're not wrong, are you? Like, there used to be 2 teams called the Rough Riders, at least. Probably 8 at one time. I mean, I shouldn't joke about it. Like, it's a pretty big thing here in Canada. Like, our good old Hamilton Tiger Cats. I don't know what a Tiger Cat is. It's sort of like a name that says its name afterwards. Like, why aren't we just the Hamilton Tigers? But I guess that doesn't make no sense. But like, how big is, like, Tim Hortons Stadium? It's freaking huge, isn't it? Like, I've been there once right after they made it, and I had a relatively good time. Like, it's gotta hold, like, 30,000 people, right? Sounds like they couldn't decide between tigers and wildcats. Ah, yes, the crab crustaceans. That's exactly the way it is, though. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, we somehow fill it out. I learned something very quick. I was never really a person that went to too many football games because our stadium is located directly downtown. And the last time Mrs. P and I went to a game when they redid the stadium, we took a bus. And then we realized that getting a bus back home was a problem because apparently everyone else has that same idea. But an Uber worked fantastically. So I feel like that would be the win. Oh, Ubers are cheap. Pretty much, like, I think it's probably $15. It's not that, like in when you break it down, like, you might think it's pretty far away, but it's not, like, at most 20, which is still perfectly fine. I'm willing to pay that much, but, like, it's weird, like, there's been times where, like, it doesn't seem that far, but I think it's just the way that the roads work to go to a particular, like, I think Mrs. P, she's gone to look at taking an Uber, or I guess like a cab. They're about the same price nowadays. Or cab might be a little bit more money. But, like, for her to get to work, and she's not far from where we live, is almost like $25-30. It's like ridiculous. I've only ever used Uber in Atlanta, and I didn't care about the cost because it was on a company card. Yeah, like, the only thing I like about it, and, like, the taxi cabs are slowly learning about this, at least, like, I drive, right? So, basically, unless I've been drinking, that's when I, Ubered out or whatever. But, the whole thing, like, with me that I don't know if cabs are starting to come up with, because they're starting to have apps and whatever, but what I like with Uber is, like, you put it knows where you are from the GPS, and you go where you're going, and it gives you the cost right there, a broken down, like, this is how much it's going to be. There's no surprises like a cab can give you, like, and I'm sure we've all been there at some point in time where, like, the cab takes a wrong turn, and, like, out of nowhere, that's an extra $10 for some apparent reason. Like, On Uber, there's no messing around with that. There's no counter like that. They're like, oh, I missed that turn. I guess it's going to take an extra time. Like, tough shit, bud. Like, so in other words, it works out better for them to take the most efficient way to your destination. Yeah, like I always found like that's so stupid. Like, I know that that's sort of how they're regulated, but I feel like Uber is the better way to go, outside of the problems that Uber has on its own right against cabs and whatnot. But you already know based on distance how far you'd be going. Like, taxi cabs should offer the same thing as an Uber does. You know exactly how far it is. That's the amount you're gonna pay. Done. Not my problem that you missed your turn. In this day and age of GPS on basically every phone or in newer cars, that shouldn't be a problem. And I think cabs nowadays have like their own built-in GPS on like their thing now. Like, I'm team Uber, but again, I don't really take many cabs. I couldn't tell you the last time I probably took an honest-to-God cab. But it's just because it works, right? So until it shows that it's a problem that it doesn't work, or until, like, you hear later on, like, the only reason Uber is so cheap is because Uber, the company, takes such a legitimate loss every year until they basically kick out cabs everywhere, and then they can jack up the rates because they're the only way to get around. Maybe that's a thing? I don't know, but... when are we going to the Harbor District for this lovely show? Or did that happen and it didn't show it to us? Did the Menage a Trois happen? Oh yeah, like Lyft is still, I think, I don't know, like, they're not as big as Uber is around here. I do know they exist. I've seen their companies, but a lot of Uber drivers also drive for Lyft and vice versa. So it's sort of like a lot of them have the stickers for both companies. So they probably have, I remember the last Uber I was in, probably a year ago or whatever, but they have like two phones, like on their dash, right? So like they have one for Uber and one for Lyft, and then they're like just, you know, they're beeping and doing off. I'm sure like they're just looking at like, oh, like, you know, a job has come in, so they just nail it very quickly or whatever. But there's a theme park we could maybe go to. Well, that'd be glorious. Place is swamped with visitors, probably monsters, during the anniversary festival, and can't say I envy the folks working there. Oh, is this one of those people who are paid absolutely nothing, gotta put up with the shitty Karens and Kyles of the world, bitching and moaning, this line's too big, it cost me 25 mira to park here, blah, 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 blah. Shut up! There's a lot of going on. Just focus on your support requests for the next 4 days. Weird how every time this happens, every time, it's like it just gives you days to do the side quests. Hence why we're probably at 56 hours for this goddamn game. You'll get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Or what, Chief Sergey? You gonna fire me? You can't fight the police union. It's ridiculous. The Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Just get kicked out. Alright, judging by the amount of tourists in Crossbell, we might even have to work outside the city. Heaven forbid we get kicked out of the city. What? Tourists are sightseeing in out-of-the-way places like Armorica Village. Why can I picture there's going to be a couple of these? A couple of visitors went off the beaten path, getting beaten off by a monster. Terrible. And they're going to need a little bit of saving. Train station, airport. I feel like you can't really call the airport that doesn't have an actual plane, but just airships. Like, I don't know, Stu, would you call an air... Like, see, I don't want to call an airship place an airport. That doesn't make sense to me. Even though it sort of does make sense if you break it down, because there's still things traveling by air. So maybe just we should forget about that last 10 seconds that existed. The Bracer Guild must be quite occupied too. Probably, but you know. I should have like an ongoing bet of how long I keep saying I'm going to buy a boom for this microphone and still have not acquired one. Quickly dying. I think we should. I think we should too. How are you? If we push ourselves too hard, I doubt our stamina will last. Well, Ellie, that's why you just, you know, you take it slow and easy, maybe. You know, you don't have to all grind it all out at once there. Slow and steady wins a race. See, the porn actor Randy Orlando knows the secrets. He certainly does. Let's go pet the dog first. Where's the dog? Shouldn't we just... I want to pet the dog! I literally have it sitting in my wish list, and just like I have to hit it, and I'm like, I don't want... It's one of those things where I picture it's like, it's only like 130 bucks, but I picture the second I hit it, it's gonna go down to like 99 or something. Because like Elgato came out with like this weird one that's like an all-in-one, but not an all-in-one, and I think that's like 100 bucks, and it's not like, it's sort of, it's versatile, but not versatile for what I need. So I don't know. I guess this doesn't tell you if you've missed anything. Like, not that it would matter, but that's why I love seeing all them check marks. Second day of the Crossbell Anniversary Festival looks like we'll be quite busy over the course of this 5-day Booker T 5-time. Let's efficiently... No, there's no efficiently happening. Backseating allowed, yet no spoilers. Check. That's basically it, yeah. I struggle a lot with basically any games. This is a blind run, yeah, but that's pretty much for anything across the board. Quickly dying is... Just don't ruin the story. And that's not just for me, but for basically anyone else. Hi, buds. I always found, like, anytime I had honey on, it doesn't really work for the Canadian stuff, like, because we never either have coupons like the Americans do. I don't know. Missing Doctor? If I'm remembering beforehand, the urgent ones mean that's the story that'll push it forward. So, I mean, we can grab it, but don't do that one until we finish, like, the illegal parking crackdown. That's a freaking true... you know, police job. Yeah, so, yeah, blind run. I mean, we jumped on into this game after finishing the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Appreciate the work of the Geofront, which now you can't get these lovable things because they were either bought or are partnering with. I'm not sure what their relationship is, but anyways, the guys who did the English translation for Trails of Zero and Trails to Azure, or whatever the hell they are, you can't get them anymore. So I got them before they were purchased or whatever. So now these games are going to be coming to Steam in English, but not for another year or two. So I don't want to wait that long, because I want to still play Cold Steel and all that jazz, so, you know, those things. Right. Important item retrieval from Warrant Officer Miralere. Lost items. Get out of here. Geofront B1 Sector Monster Extermination. See, that might be okay. A dangerous monster, Big Drome, has been sighted in the Geofront B1 sector. We ask the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Specializes in arts. That sounds scary. Okay, and the missing doctor. Receptionist Sarah. Our own Dr. Jochin Gwenta, here at St. Ursula Hospital, has gone missing. What you coughing for? Are you doing your fake cough? For more details, please come to St. Ursula Hospital Reception Desk. I mean, that we will not be doing right now, but let's take care of these other ones. You know, we'll certainly find something. Now that we got all that, we're ready to go. I'm feeling like, do we have money? 10 grand. All right, what do we want to tackle first, I guess? So I think it was Penguins that told me this. If anyone knows themselves, the purple ones, like you could argue these are also purple, but like the brighter purple, the missing doctor one, if we do that, that's gonna put the story forward. We don't want to put the story forward, not yet. We want to do these other weirdo ones first. So in order to crack down on, we're requesting the aid of the SSS, Metropolitan Division Chief Jolik, because we're very busy. Please ask for me at the police headquarters. So let's head to the police headquarters. And now we can pet the dog. There's no dog. I don't know where he went. And the dog isn't even there. God damn. Alright, first I guess we could, like, I feel like we need money. Like, and that was something like we didn't really, oh, we haven't talked to the cat. We gotta talk to the cat. The cat usually gives stuff. Oh, that. Pet, pet. Gently caress. Everything is so peaceful. Randy. Come on in and pet the doggy. Okay, we pet the cat? Give food, yes. Oh, what did we give before? I think we gave some snow crab before. Let's give an Armorican carp. He loves it. Oh my, he's gone crazy. Thanks, cop. But where the heck do you get this from? Don't ask and don't tell. Can Dada have that, please? Can Dada have that, please? That's a no. Okay, great. Alright, do I want to check out the... Like, see, the problem is I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money. So, like, I could stop here, see if there's new weapons. But at the same time... I don't know. No, we're not eagerly tourists here at Gironde. Head and shoe. You head and shoe. What do you got for us here, buds? I was just gonna say nothing, but damn it, he does have something, but they're so goddamn expensive. Three. God, and you know what? Like, I feel like I have to buy the. This is the one weird thing in this game, actually, that I feel like I have to sort of buy these things because they're. In the other games, you were getting these drops. Sometimes you get lucky, or you had ridiculous amount of money. Now, mind you, we can get more Mira at the bank, so maybe we'll do that before I buy these things. So let's go do that. We'll leave, go to the bank. There's so much going on right now. It's ridiculous, but we also need to go to the police station. So let's find that out. Where's the police station? Where's the cop shop? Bent Alley? No. I think it's over here. I'm probably very, very wrong. Where's the cop shop? Cop shop? Cop shop? Maybe it's in the administration area? I don't know. Residential district where all the rich people live, because of course they do. Entertainment, I mean, it wouldn't be a playthrough, ladies and gentlemen, if we didn't play a little bit of I see we've already maxed out poker, you know what I'm saying? But we do we bought the darts table, I think. Let's get in there. Take your bid. Let's go. Got 2 pairs. Okay, buds. What would you like on? Coco Melon? Thomas? Thomas? Trash Truck Christmas? But it's August. How about just normal trash truck? Hey, Hannah! How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Give me the 2-pair. All right, we're gonna have to continue on, obviously. I am well as well, great. Good. Saw you got yourself a haircut. It's always good. Oh, we got the trips. Trips. No, I don't want to hold that one. Hold that one. Do I want to hold the jack for the high card? I don't think this guy's got a, I don't think he's got a king. The mighty 2-pair. Snap, howdy. Oh, that got even better. That got even better. Get fucked. I am quite skilled. Did you see that? Quite skilled. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on. Oh, such terrible cards, but I'll take the high pair. I guess that's the way to look at it, right? Like, it is the high pair. Raise. Change. 2-pair. No. 9-2, 9-2, queen high. Give it to me! Annihilated them. I mean, who am I annihilating? Like, the dealer or like... Hard to say. Ooh, 2-pair. Whoa. That was something to work out right there, folks. See, I wonder if even me thinking out loud, like, the 2-pair sucks for them. They should have won that, but they don't. So, screw them, I guess. Nothing. I'm taking the board. Oh. It's nice to get a nice little matchup like that of like where they just have just as shitty cards as I do. Just gotta hope they don't have a queen. Am I the only one jiving to this music? God, we've had so many draws in a row. It is a bop. I mean, it's no synthetic life. Let's not get silly here, but it's no lockdown. It's fly as fuck. The more I think of you, Wolfie, swoony, I think you're more like Marty McFly. I don't know if I want to like. And that's not a knock, by the way. Ah, if I would have held on to... Well, no, because then I wouldn't have got it. So, shut up, Jordan. So, I'm a semi-nerdy kid with a disgraced nuclear physicist for a... But yes, you nailed it. You nailed it. Except Chelsea is your nuclear physicist best friend. Is that okay? All right. I gotta go take, just gotta go off the washroom for a hot minute or two. Enjoy the lockdown for a hot second. I'll be right back.
I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby.
I mean, I guess if I was at a point. You gotta accept money anywhere it comes from. Right? Do you have a poopy bomb? Do you have a poopy bomb? I don't know what that means. Wait, what was our favorite emote? Gotta change a bomb. Get your hand out of there, man. Alright, sorry about that. The guy with the crate, what? Wait, why would they get rid of that? Like, who was he offending? Thank you for being understanding, obviously, as well, guys. I looked 3 times now and can't find him. Why would they get rid of him? That makes no sense whatsoever. Twitch being silly again. I always wondered if stuff like that, though, like, what if, like, the person that, like, that is... What if, like, they, like, say, like, you know what, I don't like me being this thing. I wonder if that's like, it. I don't remember... I feel like I thought we were supposed to get something here. We got a perfect suit. So they are adding things here. But now we don't have enough. For God's sakes. Alright, well, we'll be back. At least we got some new medals. Alright. Where are we going? Police station. Well, too bad you already sold your soul to Twitch. No take-backsies. I mean, it could be like the, what was it? The, is it the Pog guy? Like, he turned out to be a piece of shit. But, like, wasn't that the deal? Like, now we have a snake as the Pog? Hey, ladies! Had a much-needed day off yesterday. It's been a while since I got to spend some quality time with Noe. Stop calling her that. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, no, he was a garbage person. I wonder if Crazy Hair Guy was also Maybe. You'd think there'd be something like on Reddit or something. Like, there must be something on Reddit for Twitch or something, or live stream fails or something. Regardless. Are you tired? Do you want to have a nap? You're literally just lying down in a bed of Mega Blocks. You wanna go sleepies? You wanna go sleepies? Yes? You wanna go to bed? You wanna go in your crib? I can't tell when you're lying down if you're nodding or going no. Yeah, please refrain from excessively indulging yourself, Randy. Sounds like we missed each other. Hi, can we talk to the person about the illegal parking? Shall return, I need some lunch. Okay, I will be here. That I can guarantee. Logan's had his poop for the day. I've had my poop for the day. You never know, there might be more. You never know the direction that your butt may take. What do you guys say? Wait here until we hear about the request? Alright, sounds good. Knock this one out. That's okay. No. Put that down here. Play with that down here. Go. Woo! Little too much info, Chelsea Ann? Or not enough info? No. Oh my. Is that funny? Can you play with this in your cribbies? Okay. That. There it is. You just said you wanted to be in there. No? Yes or no? Ah! Cut 10 Mega Blocks 3 times. No, not enough. I had just over here sad about my emo. I'm sad about that too. I want to know what happened. I mean, could you picture the guy with the crazy hair would be a shitty person? Would that be it? Because it was a global emote, right? Pressing X to doubt. Like, what was the name of that emote? Sorry for making you guys wait. Thanks, I'm the Metropolitan Division's chief. I'm Officer Kate of the same designation. Thanks for lending us a hand, because, you know, we don't have enough police officers to give out shitty parking tickets. I'm Lord Bannings of the Special Support Section, and these 3 are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? Look for the signs. If there's parking in a no parking zone, ticket. I'm about to start Googling and see if I can find anything, though I don't remember what the emote was called. Wait, so how do you know what to type in if you can't remember what he was called? Oh, Chelsea Ann. I think that's enough with the formalities, though. I don't mind if we speak more casually. Like, are we talking about sex, baby, or what are we talking about here? I think this was written in the support request. I'd like you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but we're seriously lacking the manpower. Sounds like a job that I work for. Oh, what's the matters? What's the matters? What happened? What's happened? All you have to do is write down the car's license plate number, attach a warning sticker, and fine them if they're parked illegally. Don't mind the sirens, folks. The real fire department is not here. Don't worry about it. Giving them a fine is more than adequate. A lot of people drove in here from the Empire or the Republic, so they don't know about the parking rules, but towing would be too much, so we don't want to be total jackasses. I'm not saying that like people can park wherever they want, but isn't that sort of like, if you know that you have an anniversary festival and you know that people are going to come from all over the place to visit your town and spend money, that maybe you should have adequate parking or parking lots? That sounds like that's what the real problem is. Parking permits. Not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you'll need to exercise caution. Alright, we'll keep our eyes peeled, the ones who already bought the permits. A few cars being parked at the eastern and western exits of town. It'd be smart for us to check both exits. If that is bothering anyone, just let me know, and I will turn the filter on so that you don't hear all the sirens every 5 seconds. I know I harp on stuff like this every time, but why is the SSS so concerned with parking violations? That sounds like a beat cop's pay grade. I mean, I don't know how it works, like, in your city, like, I guess every city cops do give parking tickets or whatnot, but usually that's like a bylaw thing, because it's a waste of a police officer's time to just be giving out parking tickets. Hallway? Can you play with this in the hallway? Okay, the raccoon's pretty cool. Okay. You can't... Okay. Over here! Play with it over there. Why is it right there that the fire truck has to be... Yes, I mean, who doesn't love trash pandas, right? I feel like raccoons get a bad rap. Just like possums. Just because they look ugly doesn't mean that they're not... Don't hit my mute button. I will get you your fire truck. Yeah, like I think most people see them because you see them at night. You see their beady red eyes just because of the way that the light might hit them, and you're okay. Why is it my desk that you have to play that? Yes, this is what we rely upon for comedy golds. Alright. We got the illegal parking crackdown started. Alright, so I guess, like I said, we were gonna go leave... I guess we're gonna check, like, sort of every area. But, like, is this gonna require a lot of work on my end? Because I'm really not interested in doing this type of shitty work, but... As I said, I gotta stop at the bank to exchange some Mira so that we can afford new weapons for everybody. At about 3 Let's call 3,500 a piece. That's 7. We're gonna need 14 grand, and we have 10. Is receptionist Corina even the woman? No, for God's sake! You fucking. Alright, let's see how much it's even gonna take me if I even. Oh, see, that's quite a bit. Just getting into like some round numbers. Oh, that's more than enough. I gotta like me some round numbers. Why didn't it go? God damn it. I'm also trying to make the next Persona the answer stream. I need someone who's like Wolfslayer. Is there a way you can tell me with Chelsea Ann being here, and I'll skirt everything so that she does not get spoiled on anything. So I believe I have one area left. Let's say that. Can you remember how long that would take me? Alright, that should be more than enough. Now let's go hand out some stupid tickets. Alright, is there any illegally parked cars, you know, on the waterfront? So I have, I'll say it because I don't think it's butchering something. So I'm at, I think I have one door area left. How long would it take from that point? Because I know, I can't remember if it was Hate Camel or Penguins or someone had said that they throw in a lot of story sort of like at the end, because we haven't really got a lot of story up to that point. So that's where I'm sort of trying to ballpark it. And there's probably people I should be talking to, and we're not parking. Like, do I have to like look at these things? Lists? That's probably not gonna be it. I hope I don't have to go all the way to books. I guess I could buy the, oh my god. I'd probably say you're looking at 3 to 4 hours total, maybe. A dungeon crawl through the final door also depends on the big fight at the end of that. There's also a very rough estimate, though. Okay. Parking violation is 500 mirror per day. Persons with cars that are parked without permission will be fined accordingly. Oh, for Christ's sakes! Alright, first of all, I gotta see if I can buy the new Crossbell Times. So like that could, so what basically what I've been trying to do, what I think has been working okay for us, at least until now, though the last stream was a little rough, but obviously like I'm trying to stay well ahead of the level curve, if that makes any sense. And so far I think it's been working out okay. Sometimes you run into a snag here and there, but for the most part I've been well ahead of it. I think right now, like, I leveled up a little bit last night, and I'm about 5 to 6 levels ahead of what everyone should be at, for the most part. Did a little bit of fusing. What's the matters? I think you need a nap. No, you're gonna go sit down? You're tired. You should probably be fine then, as long as your party is decently balanced and your persona. Yeah, like the one problem, like again, I can't remember, someone's telling me like that Ken is better than Yukari. And I tried, like, I think Ken got like 8 levels yesterday, but he is still, he's only like level 60, where everyone else, like Aegis, I think is like 79 or 80. Which sort of sucks, but I can only do so much because he's so low leveled. So there we go. Cross bell times. Buy that. See, I can't remember if we've... Do you think if I bought these things that they wouldn't be here? I never use Ken. Your card really can't be beat when it comes to dedicated healing. Like, I thought someone else said that Ken was a better healer, but you just have to level him up. Like, that's the problem. And, like, I can sort of see it. Like, problem is he's so low leveled, but if you want to get decent experience, you have to put him in the tough dungeons we're in, and then you know, then he gets smacked over the head, and that's the end of him. Anyways, let's start at the south. Although this is probably not the south. This is like downtown, so it's probably not the real south. It's the fake south. I don't think there's gonna be cars parked here. If there is, I'll be shocked and appalled. Why don't you just tell me where all of the cars are parked? Oh, that's right. There was this weapon spot that was here that you have like the U material to. That was it. I mean, Yukari like heals enough. Mitsuru does heal. I mean, Aegis can heal. So I mean, to think that you're gonna have like enough healers right off the hop, like, okay, so we don't have a corkscrew. Wait, is a corkscrew the old weapon? Or is that what you need? Did I sell old weapons? Maybe I did. I don't know. Like, when was the last time you played that? And did you also play it with the party control, or did you rough it with like the other way, like not that way? Because that obviously, like, that adds a ton. Vanilla P3 FES, no party control. I generally try to avoid getting MC pigeonholed as a healer since there's so much versatility. Yeah, like, I just did some fusing, and I got, like, some pretty decent, like, you know, I got very lucky with, like, having Meteor Rahan and then a bunch of, like, offensive spells so that I can hold on to that particular enemy. Stuck with no party control. Well, not with that attitude, you're not. Apparently, if you had like a Game Genie or something, you could throw on those PNAC things. I guess that's what they actually exist from. I guess we should check. Did anyone park at the airport? No, we don't have business. Oh my God, he has wanted to play with this forever. Are you tired? You want the wheels on the bus? The wheels on the bus are playing. Yeah. Here. You want this? Here, buddy. Why you gotta mess my hair every time? Why you gotta touch my hair every time I go to put this down? Wow. There you go. Alright, so I guess I gotta look at that stupid thing. Like, first I'm gonna see, like, okay, is there a car parked here? No. Like, what does it mean, like, the outskirts? Like, I don't understand what it meant. Oh, so at least it gives me the approved cars there. Oh, okay. Hold on. My son wants me to do this with him. That's okay. What do you got? A triangle? Where does the triangle go? Good job. Okay, pick up another shape. Evidently, Ken is the stronger party member in general. Biggest advantage Yukari has is stronger magic power. Oh, what do you got? Circle? No, other circle. This one. Good job. And the fact that she learned shooting spells earlier, wielding a bow, also means she can't miss and stagger like Ken does. Okay, what do you got now? That one? Try this one. No, it's the other one. No, I was right. That one. Come on. Oh. Here, try it again. Here. No. Try this one again. Don't get mad. There you go. Star? Where does Star go? Oh. Try again. Try again. Don't get mad. There you go. Yukari is everything. Like, she is, but she isn't. She could be, like, useless at times. Like I agree with Wolfslayer. The problem is like, that bow, as good as it can be at times, it sucks because she misses quite often. And we all know how angry Jordan gets when he misses things. Yukari is the Zin of Persona. But I don't hate Yukari like I do Zin. Even though I don't hate Zin, let's not throw that in there. This way. There you go. 2 more. Square. Where's that go? Good job. And last one. One more. You see it? That goes right here, bud. Oh, good job! Yay! No. I never said I don't like Yukari. I like Yukari, actually. None of them as bad as Mitsuru's Marin. Yeah, like that's where that makes that really easy, right? Like, not having to worry about that is huge, right? Like, are these cars parked here? Like, this is what I'm trying to get at. It didn't really say. Like, they're not parked on the outskirts. What the... Now you need an edit of Michael Kors ad with Mitsuru on it, replacing Michael Kors with Marin Karen. Michael Kors, isn't that like a handbag thing? Oh, you got your little chickie? How many Michael Kors bags do you own, Wolfslayer? And if you won't answer, I'll just ask Chelsea for the real answer, because she'll give it to me. There's nothing wrong with having a man purse, Wolfslayer. Just remember, it's European, as Jerry Seinfeld would say. I think it was him. Or maybe that was the guy from, not Seinfeld. It's called a satchel, thank you. Whatever, okay? I think Jerry Seinfeld said European, and then the guy from The Hangover said it's a satchel. Alright, okay. Now we're getting into some cars. Voice a warning sticker. Well, how the... Ew! 3100. Okay, so hold on. So I have to look up EU 3100. To be fair, it's more than a handbag and such. He's just known for those. I have one in a wallet, and I believe sandals somewhere. Oh, and a sweater. Wait, no, the sweater throws me off. Sandals as an accessory, I can accept that. So we're looking for EU. No! EU 3100? There's a lot of EUs. Wait, so approved cars. Okay, I got that. And this one, what? Hold on. Why do I gotta go to the back? In Maryland, do you guys have to put the plate on the front? Stop going crazy. You need a nap. I can't keep playing this every 5 seconds for you. Alright, so this guy's gonna get a ticket, as far as I know. And then this guy, CZ3323. So this guy's okay. Okay, hold on. 2 plates, front and back by law. Okay, same as us in Canada land. Give me a second. I think the little guy wants the nap, so give me a sec. Might have got lucky. Alright, so next is a Vern Company Orbital Truck CL1101. This is annoying. CL1101, approved. Somebody's shitty station wagon from the 80s. Ryanford Company car, ED0028. That is approved. Monster's like, screw you, dude. I don't want any part of this. I don't think the cars are going to go any further than that. Doesn't appear so. Okay. I think we nailed all of them there. Like, of course, this guy should not be approved. This is a bus stop. Get the hell out of here. Alright, so then we're going up to the north side. I can't believe this is like... This is almost just as terrible as legitimate crappiness, like doing this in a normal, everyday sense for a police officer, probably. Like, where... I don't understand where these... I wish you would tell me, hey, maybe we don't have any business at the church. I don't know. Could you imagine there's just a car parked here? Like, I didn't miss any other cars, right? Like, I don't think I did. And were we off to the east? I don't know. Like, I know there's an eastern spot. Can't go up there. So eastern spot there. Like, the amount of approved cars makes me think I'm missing a spot. It's got to be somewhere. There we go. That's another one. License plate is VE4310. They are approved. ES4510. I got that wrong. 4521. Good. CW64. I do not see you. CW6422. Smack a ticket on there, buddy. CL1101. You are good. This is so terrible. Like, this is so terrible. I think there's any. Can you imagine just another car? Like, why aren't there any egregious cars parked? You know, like on the stairs. You know, like as if Wolf Flair was driving or something, or you know, if Baker was driving and you know was thinking he was in London, England, and you know was driving on the wrong side, like one of those dealios. LA 5828. Okay, so we've checked everyone. I'm fairly certain we gave everyone who needed a ticket a ticket. Alright. Moving on from that aspect, I think that we're done with that. Done checking the cars. Let's go back to headquarters and report. Like, do I actually want to do that? I guess. That way it's over and done with, and I don't have to bother with these morons. Like, there's so many people just out. These people are branded criminals forever. You're probably not wrong. How dare they, right? Like, good luck getting that off your record, right? That ain't happening. welcome back. Now, did you get lunch or return with lunch? I'm going to save just in case I have fucked it up. I can't believe I'm at 101 saves already. I can't even fathom that that's a thing. Do you mind waiting for? I had lunch and watched some Olympics. You mean you watched some highlights of Olympics, right? Because there's no actual live Olympics happening right now, right? Like, aren't they like 14 hours ahead of us or something? So like, unless there's someone competing at 3 in the morning. Or maybe I'm wrong. What was the one today that we got? Was that the 200 meters or whatever? The Grassy? Managed to avoid giving out any erroneous fines. Many of the owners were from either the Republic or the Empire, so we were nervous about making... Yeah, he got like a bronze in the 100 meter and then gold in the 200 meter. So he just needs a longer race to win, that's all. Okay, to take out those evil Americans. Even though I don't think the American won the 100 meter. I think maybe he got second. I think the Italian was the fastest. Nate! Is that Nate dogging or Nate doging? Absolutely, I am Nate. Absolutely. I don't know of any other way to play this. This is Trails, the first one, 0. But I do have both. Once we finish this one, doing the second one as well. Trails from Azure, or this is Trails from 0, Trails to Azure. One of the two. How are you, Nate Dog? Nate Doge? Nate Doge, probably. Haven't seen any of the Olympics this year. They're tough, right? Like it's, you know, they're like I said, they're 14 hours ahead or whatever. So like, if you want to catch anything live, thanks for the follow. You know, you got to be up at the crack of dawn with the birds or whatever, or you got to watch the highlights during the day when people are working. Like, okay. Looking to finish Trails in the Sky 3rd and then move on to 0. Were you able to get the Geofront patches before they took them down from their site? Because they were picked up by Nihon Falcom, so they removed them. I'm sure there are ways to get them, but yeah. I didn't get them before, so I'm looking to do some devious things. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I mean, the most devious thing that I had to do was I bought... So Trails of Azure was easy enough to get and purchase. But, or no, sorry, 0 was easy to get. Azure, I had to go on a Geofront. Basically, I followed their checklist to a T. You have to go on, I think it was Joico Land. It's a Chinese website. Buy the Chinese version of that game. It looks like it's a website written in the 1990s. Hope to God they aren't doing anything terrible with my PayPal information, but I really don't know what else. But yeah, that's how I had to buy the game for $6. All right, so that is done. What other one was short? Warrant Officer Morel. I request assistance in the search of a lost item. For details, please see the Warrant Officer Morel at the Bellegarde Gate. Where the hell's the Bellegarde Gate? Are you kidding me right now? Oh man, I gotta walk all this way? I guess I should probably get weapons if I'm gonna be going that way. Think about starting a new game, not sure yet. I have so many games started and I'm just like, I need to start another one. Final Fantasy XIV is your answer, Chelsea Ann. That is your answer to all of your problems. Although, I will say, the one problem with an MMO, and it's not a problem, it's like a good problem, one of those things, is like, if you feel like you're going to get addicted to it, you find yourself not playing anything. That's almost the way I am with like I want to play and jump back into Final Fantasy 14, but I'm so afraid that it's going to eat up all of my time that I'm a little like, maybe we can wait. Maybe. Like, you ever, like, even see Baker, like, when he pops in here. Like, what's he doing? He's running dungeons. He's doing stuff. Like, you're multitasking. I don't know if I would, like, stream that game or not. It's already been, like, oversaturated now that everyone has jumped on the bandwagon, so to say, now that Blizzard has shit itself. And well-deserved. It could have happened to a better company. But now it looks like even more so. If you were a fan of the old Blizzard stuff, they're getting rid of that. It's basically just probably going to be called Activision now. No more Activision Blizzard. It's probably going to be the end of that. So, oh, I see. So that's a corkscrew. So that's where we can start with the weapons. Okay. Okay, let's buy that. Equip it. Black Rain. Equip it. The Cyclotron. That was expensive. And then the Graham Chopper. Oh, it does look like they do have some stuff. Looks like the... You know, throwing the bulletproof jacket maybe on Ellie might be good. Yeah, that might honestly be the only one worthy of throwing on there. Alright, now we're just going to equip it, and then we'll run off to the west side. West side! Should probably save now that we've done some parking ticket things for people. Well, yes, that, but also potentially Danganronpa. I recently bought the games to try them. I played the first one. I tried to play the second one. I don't know if I just waited too long. Like, I feel like, you know, I have them all. And I liked it, but it was just, I think, these games are a little tough for me to just sort of get into. I mean, it's like the right mood you got to be into, but like, it was a good go. I enjoyed it. I feel like I was a little unsure of like, because I looked up that Doki Doki Literature Club that you said. I'm trying to feel like, I know they look the same, so if like, are they the same, or are they, like, I'm trying to think, like, what was my problem with Danganronpa? I don't know. I think maybe that things just went a little slow, if that makes sense. And of course, we say that as I'm like 58 hours into an RPG that Baker finished in like 40. So I don't know where that comes from, but... Ah, yes, 2 experience points. Okay, moving on from these moronic areas. Oh, can't miss the glowing stuff here. Yeah, so, you know, Nate Doge, you know, I can understand if you maybe don't want to stick around, you know, for story stuff, but in reality, nothing has been shared from Trails 3 into this game. Like, they are a little separate. I will say I have run into a couple characters, but I haven't seen them in a little bit, so. But it seems to be like a good separation, at least in my eyes. You get 3 games super cheap, so I decided to. Oh, I remember, I think it was the other thing. Now again, I haven't noticed them doing anything with my original streams on YouTube, but I had heard the little rumor that the Danganronpa people were starting to like copyright strike things. So like, I don't know what they were doing, but I always think like my stuff already gets copyrighted strike from playing Synthetic Life. And there was a few streams where I played. Like, I always wondered those things. Do they change it from like, no, not strikes, claims. I always get claims. I wonder if you were a bigger channel, do you get copyright strikes because you mean more money, and because I'm a nobody, they're not getting anything from me? I always wondered how that works, and you can't really find that explanation really anywhere. I'm sure I'll forget what I see here before I get to 0. I'm wanting to play the other games when I finish 3rd. Okay. You know, like I said, I generally take my time with these games, and like I said, a lot of this is just side quest stuff, so you're not really getting a lot from it, other than my witty banter. These lovely poochies are just gonna come out and try to murder me, I guess, or they don't stand a bloody chance, if you ask me. Well, you can see, like, there are some nice quality of life changes from the previous games to this game that I've been assured also transfer over into Azure as well, and then also into the Cold Steel series. So it's funny, like, that's how this sort of came about. Was I wanted to play the Cold Steel series games, and everyone told me, well, no, like, start at the very beginning. Start with Trails in the Sky, and so I did. And I liked it. I'm happy that I didn't bypass them. And then I got lucky enough to pick these up, so loving these as well. I started at Cold Steel 1 and 2, moved to Sky afterwards. Okay, so did you feel like you felt like a little lost at all, or no? Like, I'm sure, because everyone's explained to me, like, some things happen in those games that you would know from the back of playing the Trails in the Sky or whatever, too, so I'm sure it all makes sense, probably a little bit more. But that's also an interesting way to take a stab at it. Like, I'm sure you could play that series and then go, oh, that's why that's the way that is, or whatever, right? I don't find it's too hard to pick up. It took me, almost 3 games to learn the orbit system properly. I feel a little embarrassed to even admit that, but that's sort of the way it is. But, you can see that there's still Sepith here in this game and whatnot, just as in the other game. You can see there's ambushes. You can see, like, I can hit the enemies, whereas in the other game you couldn't do that. Like, it's just running into them or not. You can see that there's an all-out attack, which wasn't really a thing in the other game. And there's a couple of, like, you can see on the... Okay, ambushes are in Cold Steel. Okay. And you can see, like, on the left-hand side, they still have the Vanish. They have a few of the things, obviously, that existed in the previous ones. And added a couple new ones, obviously. I mean, I think that's the way to go. Like, am I still going the West Crossbell Highway? I should have taken the bus. I forgot about the bus. I was never one for really running. I always feel like that... I mean, even though I have the orbment on so that I can see these enemies, they're not really worth the experience that I'm going for here. But, they work. So is this Team Rush attack also in Cold Steel as well, or no? Oh, why didn't I picture they were going to blow up on my face? Of course. That's not the first time that Randy Orlando has taken something to the face. It's in there, but there's a different mechanic to reach it. Okay. So, they make a few changes here and there, right? Going the same way? Going the right way. This couldn't be more confusing. Now, eventually, I think we're going to run into some enemies that are going to give me some actual experience points. Like this lovable lizard. I just feel bad. He was walking around, like, minding his own business, and then a bunch of police officers came up to him and ruined its day. I mean, you can't be doing that. What is it? Okay, we got Belgard Gate. Thank you. That's where we want to head. Oh, wait. Poochie? Want to have a chit-chat? You coming after me? Yeah, you're coming after me. It's funny, I never, it's not that I don't want to say the wrong thing, because I don't want to say, like, I hated the combat in Trails in the Sky, but I at times I wanted to avoid fights in the Trails in the Sky series, whereas this one, I can't put my finger on it. But I find that the battles in this game are a little bit more enjoyable. I don't know what it is about it, because it very much is the same, but there's just something about it in this particular series that just makes it a little bit nicer, a little bit more fun, interesting. I wish I could just, like, I could figure out what it is that gets that thing clicking in my brain or whatever, right? But I can't. I don't know what it is. I feel bad about murdering this dinosaur. It's interesting because I have the same feeling, wanting to avoid battles in Sky. But I couldn't tell you why that is. Like, they're exactly the same battles. It's just so weird. I mean, even look at what we're doing here. I'm fighting things that I shouldn't even be fighting. They're actively trying to run away from me, and I'm getting 0 experience points. But now it's, hey, you're in my way. Maybe you'll have something cool. I don't know. Maybe you have something for fishing, an earthworm or something. I don't know, but yeah, okay. Maybe, you know, if you guys are gonna be running away from me, sure, I'll avoid you. And the camera doesn't move, which is another weird one. Like, you know, in the other games you can move the camera. I guess you have it fixed as well, but like, this one moves on its own. It's very odd. What the hell is this random? If I've come this far, I don't see why I shouldn't be able to walk to Crossbell City. Then maybe it'll be a little bit too dangerous. Yeah, you might want to have some backup for yourself there, bud. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna try to figure who Warrant Officer Morel, and then search up for a lost item. So, are you Warrant Officer Morel? No, you're Guardsman Carter. Get the fuck out of here. You're probably gonna be inside. Probably a tank, or it's a giant dildo. You're gonna get your hands smacked with a meter or something. This thing is one of CGF's armored cars. On top of that, they went so far to conceal it with this tarp. See, I'm sure you're, from playing a little bit of the Cold Steel games, you probably know what the CGF is, where I've never been introduced to that though, right? So gotta go do some work. I'll be coming back to this channel. Thank you for stopping on by, Nate Doge. Don't work too hard, though. Alright, let's take care of that support request. Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. Yeah, it was searching for a lost item, and I believe that something wouldn't be hidden here if they were looking for something. She was the blonde soldier we met before, right? Busy with work, but we should well, I mean, if they have a request, I'm sure they're not going to mind. If, you know, we poke around. Like, is it you? It's probably not you. I mean, can we take a peek? No, we can't even take a peek. Hurry up and move out. I don't want to miss this even for a second. Oh, okay. No reason to yell. Oh, you guys are so nice and so welcoming. It's so nice that that's a nice little switch from a few other people. Guardsman Connors. Like, you mean like that old Roseanne show that's now called The Connors? Is that still going? None of these people are who we need here, obviously. Who would have thought puddles would have been so bad? No, kids like them. They jump on into them. They make a splash, sure. But if you start referring to them as named after people, that's the wrong go. Hey, look, they have prostitutes that work in here. Oh wait, no, it's just a normal tourist. Ho ho ho! He has stolen Wolf Slayer and Jack Frost's saying. You brought your wife to a gate? I mean, I guess. Stella glows when she works behind that counter. She's angelic. Okay. Do you got anything for us there? Stella! Anything new? The hearty hot pot? We already have that, so we don't need that again. So get out of here. Guess, feel free to wait. What was he referring to that was under the counter? Can't even get by him. Just some small little child here for no apparent reason. Where the heck am I? He's lost? Yeah, exploring at a military site. That's great. That's a great way to get you shot and killed. Excuse me, miss? No, why is there 2 beds? Maybe we can push the 2 beds together. Oh, is it you? It's you. So where did it run off to? Where is your commander? They are never here. Like, are they out collecting these vases, whichever? Was this the one that was bumping uglies with Randy Orlando? We're here for that support request that you had? That. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you here, right? Classic Muriel. Puts on the serious face, but she's really not all there. Don't we all have a right to say whatever we want? Maybe not. CGF wouldn't come to us for help unless it really needed it. So, yeah, what's this item that you're missing? Finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower. This seems to be an ongoing theme, and not just for video games. Look, they're relying upon contractors. Weird how that works, right? Just tell them what they need to do, and boom, bam, they do it. The key to the armored car that has just deployed. It's one of the newer models. You mean the one that's under the blue tarp, eh? And you lost the keys. Oy vey. It started yesterday. The commander had thrown an exclusive party celebrating Crossbell's 70th. At said party, the commander drank more alcohol than he probably should have, and then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, the soldier gave the key back to him, and somehow he misplaced it. And now that we can't move it, we had no choice but to put a tarp over it to conceal it. Yeah, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside of the border gate? I really gotta work my ways off here now, don't I? The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and an overhaul of its base firepower. Alright, yeah, don't leave that out in the open. Now, where are these keys? This morning, the commander left and told us to find that blasted key while I'm gone. He made sure to inform us that he absolutely had to use the festival's social gatherings to his advantage. We want to move that car as soon as possible. Will you help us find the key? Obviously, but do you have anything else I can really go off of here? I'm more than happy to share. He had the armored car parked right inside of the gate, and he took the key from the soldier driving, most likely due to craving a light meal and an attempt to sober up. So he stopped by the mess hall and then went up to the roof and sung his heart out. So mess hall, roof. That's basically it. A proper drunk, I guess, yeah. Alright. Let's check the general area and get that rocking and rolling. That should be good. Alright, thank you, Muriel, for tearing apart this guy's office, despite that when we do come back, it'll probably look exactly the same, hence looking like you didn't really do a damn thing, so. Okay. Is it in here? Could you imagine it's just in here and we just find it? Probably not. Okay, let's start with, like I said, the mess hall. And then he worked his way up to the roof. I'm going to assume this is the mess hall. Wait, didn't the guy say, oh yeah, I put that under the desk and then that was nothing? Who would have thought we would have just learned something by talking to someone? Like, do I have to talk to someone? Maybe I have to talk to the prostitute? Do you think she rates feet? Probably not. It's definitely not under the counter. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, he keeps saying it's definitely not under the counter, but something is under the counter. But you won't tell us. Maybe I should talk to the boy. Do you have a key here, kid? No, you have nothing. I mean, this does look like the chow hall to me, but I don't see any, like, I'm looking just for an exclamation point. She doesn't say anything different. The tourist, me and my husband, came here for no apparent reason. And then he went up to the rooftop. That was basically how it was brought up to me. Alright, so he parked the car in the gate. Kururu, eh? Well, maybe they'll build one for you. Who knows? Before leaving, he told us we're all going to do is background check tourists, so just follow Warrant Officer Morel's orders. Muriel, I don't know. I get. These are like the weird things. Like, I don't know. Am I looking for an exclamation point? Am I looking for a random person to talk to? You know, is there some child or animal stumbling around with a newfound key in their mouths? I don't know. Could you imagine it's just sitting in the ignition or like in the, you know, in the top of it, you know, like what do you call those? The sun blind visors. There we go. Oh my god. Since the car has those bulky Vulcan cannons on top, we can't exactly take the tarp off. Okay. If they get permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. Yeah, probably. Or good for murdering people. A limo. Those people from Bonerville. Aren't you guys going to stop the car, inspect it, make sure it's not... If it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Mr. Qua. Trust that Crossbell's been treating... Wait, was this the guy at the very beginning? Okay, Uncle D8? I don't even know. I'm trying to think, was this the guy that gave us that ride like about 35 hours ago, probably? As always, you can't help but feel energized by the aura of this man. He does look swoon-worthy. Negotiations in the Empire dealing with Darth Vader. Don't worry about this. New armored cars. See, he's a smart cookie, you know? It's a simple explanation. He's probably the one that's been working it all out, probably, would be my guess. His drunkenness mentioned something about that very car to one of his subordinates. Yeah, he's drinking problems are probably the least of that man's problems. And if that's the case, you might have the clue that we're looking for. Alright, no wonder the CGF left a weapon like this in the middle of pedestrian view, but he's not going to be much help to us. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Bellegarde, I was already long gone. Alright. Can I give you a piece of advice? I would carry random things around, and no matter the item, always forget where I put them. Very disorganized young man. Every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me, and each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this: Father, how many times do I need to tell you, when you lose something, you have to look where you least expect it to be? I mean, isn't that the same saying as like, it's always in the last place you look, right? Because it is, because generally the last place you look is where you found something, right? I mean, to me, I want to go with like my first saying of it's probably in the ignition, but I would have thought someone would have already looked there. So it's probably on the rooftop, would be my guess. We've been in the mess hall, wasn't there. Oh, like, do I have to do it in order? Oh, like, this is so silly, isn't it? Like, yo, you have to go to the right area at the right time. Like, oh, for God's sakes. So let me get, like, is now everyone's, like, steps going to be retraced? Are they going to say different things? Like, oh, do I talk to you? Oh, this is so stupid. I hate stuff like this. Like, because you do it backwards. Or, you know, you're thinking you're doing something the right way. Nope. So, he went down from the craziness of the day. Commander stormed in here wasted, yelled at me to cook something up, sober him up. It's right after I finished taking inventory for the night. Yeah, Deputy Balls is a very different person. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't paying attention. Oh, who's yelling now? Beyond? Nice to meet you. Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, good morning. Been a while, Randy. So, Beyond, did you end up finding the key? After giving a quick search, and safely say it's not in the inn, and I'm pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after his meal anyways. It still bothers me that he keeps saying something it's definitely not under the counter. Like, what is it he keeps looking for? I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. That must have been the key you're looking for. Oh god, he threw it off the rooftop. Let me guess, it's off of a cliff. Oh my god. Alright. Better late than never. Yeah, like, you know, Beyond, when we talked to you the first time, we could have brought it up that we were looking for the key, and then you could have just said, yeah, I saw him upstairs, you know, on the rooftop, swinging it around like a moron, you know? I agree with you there, Stella. Coward indeed. Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding spots. Alright. Next destination, to the roof. Oh, we don't need no water. Let that motherfucker burn. Right? Nobody else? That's not where we're going. Okay, out of the way, prostitute. Jesus. Okay, so I don't think the rooftop is here. I could be wrong. I think these are just rooms. Yeah, we've been here. Tourist Dean! That's Stormy's boyfriend. I didn't know he was going to be hanging out up here. Now look at that. Like, that's the thing I fear. Like, it's just like a... If he threw it off the rooftop and we have to go down searching for it, I'm going to be a very upset make-believe police officer. According to the warrant officer Muriel, the CGF commander sung his heart out up here, and it took him a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence of high on life, right? If you were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Let's try searching for a while and see where it takes us. I mean, who doesn't agree that it is not beer o'clock? Oh. Lid of a juice can? Oh, like, do I have to be, like, a little bit more investigative here? Like... A 10 mirror coin. Alright, might as well chat it up with the brood here. So how did you two search the roof and come up with nothing? Come on now. Last night the commander came up here and couldn't stop singing loudly, I might add. I was hoping to get some rest from our labors, but that didn't happen. Alright, I'm going to get a beer to enjoy that for a hot second. So give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key.
Sorry about that. Quite literally Something's like shooting through me today. Like I don't feel sick or like anything like that. That was the easiest call ending ever in my life. And if you woke up my child, I'm gonna be very pissed off. So I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Something I ate maybe? I don't know. But everything felt okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, my work was attempting to call me. And I, swiped down. I was hoping the little guy didn't wake up, because when he hears that, he usually assumes it's Mrs. P calling. And gets excited, right? So, but I answered it pretty quick, and then I turned off the volume so that anything can come up here wrong. Yeah, nope. So I was just gonna say, like, surely this has got to be the last spot to go. Yeah, like, I'm sure I'm sitting here thinking, like, as I'm pouring my beer, I'm like, yeah, is beer really a good call right now? But of course it is. It's never a bad time. But like, I don't like eat anything, or other than having a coffee this morning. Like, I don't know. It's always a great call. Anyway, I feel bad. Like, I mean, I know we've been going for 2.5 hours, but I feel like I've taken a few long breaks today, unfortunately. But it happens when you gotta play dad every once in a while too, right? So we've got the tunnel below. If this guy threw it below us for the keys, and what better way to go with than a my favorite beer, a Sapporo. Picked up a few of those, obviously. So. Railway guns. See, I wish Nate Doge was still in here, because I feel like those are one of those things that were... I've seen a few trailers for like the Cold Steel games, and I feel like those are like a big thing, but I don't, you never got introduced to those games in the previous, or introduced to those things in the previous games, and now we're just sort of getting introduced to them now. But yeah. I mean, but who doesn't like Lockdown, right? Like, that's just the banger. I have to say, like, I fear the day. Like, right now, I just get copyright claims on YouTube. I'm a little weary on Twitch of getting, like, a strike over them, but like anytime I look them up, they say, like, they just want the revenue. That's basically it. They don't go out to strike them. They're not giant artists or owned by a giant, but that's the fear. One day they could be owned by a giant record label. See, I always wondered, how does that stuff work? Like, you had the okay to play something, like you see that a lot now with a lot of people who play like those, like there's that DMCA free music, right? And some of these hits like that people are playing are bangers, right? Just like Synthetic Life and Lockdown. But what happens if like that particular person that makes that track, gets picked up, it becomes viral, and one of the big record labels pick him up and his master tracks, or all of their music, right? Does that mean that like anyone that's played it previously when they said it was okay, now they're gonna get like, that's the weird thing with copyright, I guess. Like, you said it was okay now, but like take my instance for my YouTube videos, right? Every single one of them now gets copyright claim just because of the beginning, the starting stream thing. Lockdown doesn't get copyrights claimed. But it's weird that, like, what if later they were like, no. Like, maybe that's the take. Maybe because they're claimed, you then can't copyright strike them. Maybe, like I said, like on Twitch, I haven't noticed anything. So I don't know if that's because it's a live stream thing. Even though I have heard rumors of people, like there's XQC who apparently got suspended. I hate the word banned because he wasn't banned permanently, but live. Like his channel just went down live because he was playing the Olympics. Now, mind you, that's video to music or whatever, but that still applies the same way. So it is capable. There are companies that are capable of combing through live content currently. They may allow you to be grandfathered in or something, or they'll send you a cease and desist before they slap you with a fine. That's an interesting question, though. Maybe they'd ask you to take the music out of the videos. Yeah, like, I mean, like, the nice thing about, like that works both ways for Twitch and for YouTube is on Twitch that, although Twitch always has all of the VODs, apparently forever, even though, like, for me, I think they're only available for 30 or 60 days or whatever it is. But Twitch always has access to all of the old stuff, as far as I know. They don't get rid of it. But YouTube, at least, like, you know, if I got copyright striked or got that hit, that maybe, like, they give you the option to mute the track but before you upload the video. So I could just click, nope, mute it, and then they know to mute that thing off the hop. Or you can swap out a different piece of music for it if you want. That's available on their site. That's DMCA free. So, like, YouTube's, like, got a better approach to that stuff, but still, it's a weird place because there isn't been, like, a precedent set, right? Like, copyright law is so old, you know, it's just, it needs to be redone. Like, fair use really isn't a thing anymore. Like, I that's one thing that bothers me. Like, I don't think that exists legally, fair use. People like to argue it, but you can't just play someone's content if they're not okay with it and then just say, oh, fair use. Like, oh, I'm doing a reaction video, despite the fact that, you know, you're, like, someone like Angry Joe, I think always used to get, like, smacked with him all the time because he would do, like, a movie review, and it's like, just because you have yourself in a box like I have me for playing a game, and you think, like, you giving a review on it while at the same time basically playing 20 minutes of clips from the movie isn't going to get you sort of nabbed. I don't know how that approach is supposed to go, but I guess we're going down to check that out. Let's try to change our perspective. Well, I think he freaking flung it. What's the matter, Lloyd? I see it. Sparkle, sparkle. Well, let's let the warrant officer know we need to borrow a ladder or something to grab it. Let's go find her. All right, simple enough. Oh, did you just, like, bypass that and be super nice? I love when a game does this type of stuff. I love it. Randy handed the key to the armored car over to Muriel and explained how they found it. Well, obviously, he just hurled it off of the side. Like, I wanted to ask you two guys, like, when you guys have, like, slow days at work, or, like, you're working from home, like, what's keeping you busy on the side? Like, are you just, like, sort of at your computer in case something comes up? Are you, like, actively working? Are you playing a game off on the side and then, like, see if something comes up, you get to it? Or, like, I don't know. How about going out on a date? I'm gonna say that's gonna be strike 3, Randy. Idiots never change. Is she moving the vehicle or something? All right. We got lucky there. At least that's the way I would appreciate looking at it, I guess. Always been an incompetent jackass even when I was stationed here. If we didn't find that key, Muriel probably would have taken the heat for losing it. That man is hopeless. I can't wait to meet this this major, this deputy commander. He's so different, yet we still haven't met him. Yet apparently he just likes going out partying all the time. All right, 2 out of 2 done. All right, no, I guess 2 out of 4 done. Why am I jumping ahead here? Next one. I think they're 2 long ones. So we got the Geo Front, which is just there inside of Crossbell. And then the many famous views of Crossbell. To celebrate the 70th anniversary, we've decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes many famous places in Crossbell. We would like to request photographs be taken from around the state. For more details, talk to the receptionist at the Crossbell News Service in the Harbor District. Well, that sounds like we're going to be taking a bus back. Now, this is what I can appreciate. Back at Crossbell. Hey, how come that guy doesn't have his ticket anymore? What's going on? You've done so much further than the last time I was here. Aldo, welcome back. Like, have I? I feel like I'm going extremely slow, though. Like, we are like 60 hours in, basically, and I have accomplished what I feel like is nothing. But unless you're referring to it as, like, the whole, then yes, I can agree. We can agree to disagree to agree. Yes. How have you been? We're going to go to the Crossbell News Service, where I'm hoping I can grab... Oh, wait, you know what we didn't read was that letter. Or the Crossbell... That's wrong. Jordan, come on. Crossbell Times. But I was going to see if the Back Alley Dr. Glenn... Let's see, where do we buy those? Late Chapter 1-ish. Oh, okay. Been good, busy with work and stuff. Came to chill for a bit while playing Cold Steel 3. We'll get there eventually in the year 24 bajillion, obviously. We remember that from the beginning of the chapter. The mayor's opening address. Bustling city with the anniversary festival going on. Full houses at Arc-en-Ciel. Yes, we've seen that. Are they going to bury us again? Bridge repaired on Old Road. Ooh, that might be interesting. The stone bridge off the side of Old America Road has been repaired. It's being inspected one last time. Reopened by the midpoint of the anniversary festival, but being warned the areas beyond it are inhabited by monsters. Let's get checkups. Yeah, and then going back to medical. Sure. I'm a little unsure of the Cold Steel series, though, if I can say so. Like, I think it's basically probably just, how am I going to feel about this game going from sprites to being 3D? I think that's what I'm sort of trying to gauge. How am I going to feel about that? Like, I shouldn't fear. I play many 3D games, right? But it's just one of those things of just unsure. I know that's where I want to go, but I keep forgetting what this is. Nothing. It was pretty jarring and it felt a bit different, but the transition was pretty smooth. Okay, I guess I can't worry about it too much, obviously. And we're here to follow up on the special support request that you got out for us there. Alright, person responsible for submitting the request wishes to explain it to you in person. Yeah, now's a great time. I keep picturing that we're gonna run into Nile, whatever his name was from Libro. Oh, how could I forget about Grace? Yeah, it's you. Great. I like the charm and aesthetic of Zero and Azure a lot, but it's just a preference. But the look of Cold Steel 3 and 4 is really clean in terms of the transition to 3. But so what about Cold Steel 1 and 2? What about those? Because obviously you gotta go through those to get to those, right? We don't be skipping games around here, obviously. Messy situation. kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so it wouldn't be fair if I only criticized Mayor McDowell. Besides, your grandfather's popularity with the citizens is off the charts. I really try to cut the guy some slack. More importantly, Grace, would you mind proceeding with the explanation of what your support request is? Because we don't want to fucking be here all day. Let's give you the rundown. You probably got the gist of it when reading the request, but I'll give you some more detail. Actually, I didn't read it at all, so... See, like, although maybe you'll agree with me, and it's not like it was time for that, but I wonder if, like... I understand the 3D aspect, not everyone is into the sprite stuff, but I felt like, you know how, like, what's the game called? Octopath Traveler, you know, like, what that looks like? I would have thought, like, maybe had it gone that route, maybe the games would have been a little bit narrow. Like, you can see the new Dragon Quest, 3 remaster is going that way. I think that's what it is, like... So, like, I thought maybe that would have been cool, but I can see why they would go 3D, obviously. Grace looks like a suspiciously young grandmother. Is it the silver hair? Are you telling me, Wolfslayer, that if this was all, like, salt and pepper up at the top there, I would look like a young grandfather? And the eyes. Closed eyes or open eyes? I'd like you to all take photos to use in the magazine. Open for sure. Okay, we're just checking that we're all on the same page here. Yeah, I think so too. Like Octopath, even though I haven't played it, like just going off of looks and seeing the, you know, the Dragon Quest remaster, like Project Triangle going that way as well. Like it could certainly, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of powerhouse going into those, right? Like making certain things look realistic while at the same time keeping the old school look of a sprite game, I guess. Cold Steel games look like getting some used to, but I got Cold Steel 3. I ended up liking it for certain, even as a 3D game. Okay. So we aren't most suited to go straight into the front lines to get some action. So you want action shots, but you have to worry about the monsters. So that's why we come in. Rains is already busy enough, thanks to how crazy the anniversary festival is, and he's usually my right-hand photographer. I prepared a nice little memo for you guys that outlines all of the best tourist spots to take photos. I'm counting on you to bring them the fantastic shots. As long as it lasts, so you have the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I think we'll manage. When was the last time, Wolfslayer, you've played Trails? You're probably still on the first one, right? They're long goes. Obviously that one's a long game. I think it took me nearly 120 hours, I want to say. I don't know. A weird thing, I was discussing this with Nate Doge. Like, I don't feel like you can rush these games even if you wanted to. Like, I'm sure a speedrunner can do their job or whatnot, but like, to really truly get the feel, you absolutely gotta go with it. Yeah, for the first series of games. Still on the first one, and admittedly it's been a minute getting really into Cyberpunk. I've noticed Mr. Chrono Butter been playing Cyberpunk. Have they been doing, like, how have the upgrades been? I haven't touched that since launch, essentially. Now, mind you, I do own it on Stadia, and now that I have a good computer that I could probably play it on, I'm a little unsure of whether I want to buy it again unless it pops up for like $20 and then really give it its paces, but obviously it's doing the right things. Alright. Find scenic spots around Crossbell and take some photos with this camera. It's still got some hiccups here and there. Some items can't be picked up here and there, and a few minor graphical glitches, but I haven't really encountered anything game-breaking. Have you found the dildo sword? I binge in on it busts, so I'll play Trails in the Sky, Long Break, Crossbell, Long Break. Definitely not a game you just blitz past through, especially because of how expansive the story is. Yeah, like, I mean, it's very different for me. sort of why I limit myself to about 2 games when I'm streaming. Like, we're bouncing between this and Persona 3 The Answer, then jumping into Persona 4, but like, you can't put too much on your plate because you'll end up forgetting stuff. And like, as much as I would love to dive into something like Yakuza 4 to keep that going, I feel like that's just too much, especially with already 2 heavy story-based games, right? So, oh, I feel like I should have paid attention to what she just said. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine, so please do try and avoid snapping any shots of them. Oh, taking photos of the border. Okay, good. Phew. Yes, there is a dildo sword in Cyberpunk, yes. Which start did you go with, Wolfslayer? Did you go, I'm trying to think what they are. There's like, I can't remember their name. There's like the one you start out in the desert. There's the punk kid, and then there's like the suit. Which one did you start with? Not that they really matter, because in the end, they're all the same. Alright. Let's go and take some pictures. Randy, it sounds like Grace might be your wife one day, maybe. Well, regardless, she managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. Didn't sound like she was in too big of a hurry for the photos. Suppose we should just remember to take photos as work takes us in her rounds. Lower your expectations. Small hobby is all it was. Okay, I hope you have it listed to where we need to go, because I certainly don't remember. We should take at least 5 pictures, borrow a normal camera. When we find a nice spot, we'll have Ellie take a picture. I don't even know off the top of my head, like, what would be a nice picture. I don't even know. Like, what's nice areas around here? Like, it doesn't even tell us. It literally doesn't tell us. I'm trying to think, maybe if I want to go to the geofront first. Where is the geofront B1? Probably can't even get access to it. All right. Because I remember there is a couple of areas of where the access points are. Like, I remember, like, I think it was down here. Just think of the famous landmark areas you've seen, and there'll be a prompt asking you to take the photos. Okay, I'm just gonna run and do the... I can't remember where the geofront is located. I think it's the residential area. The access for the... And then we'll find out where this guy is. Just because I need to, like, whet my appetite here a little bit. For a little bit of B sector. Okay, I guess that would be it. I don't think I have to do anything. I keep hitting that wrong button. Dangerous monster, Big Drome, has been sighted in the Geofront's B1 sector. We're going to deal with this threat swiftly. Specializes in arts, beware of its regenerative power. Again, no map, which is sort of the sucky part of this, but... Oh, this is the one with the changing waters. God damn it. Like, I can think of, like, you know, the harbor, like, I'll just go around to every area, and I'm sure we'll find some things, obviously. Oh, I can? I was thinking about that, but I was thinking it was probably going to be a different area. Thank you for reminding me about that vent. It probably will go by fairly quickly. It depends, like, will I miss... Is there, like, treasure chests I may or may not miss? I hate missing me some treasure chests, right? Because I've been here before. We had to come here to catch the little hacker guy. Okay. Because I could have sworn, I can't remember if there was one or not before, so... Saves me some time of just having to lay out for the, moving up the ponds and the waters and whatnot, right? Thank you, Otto. Very helpful. And I mean, and we're not getting any decent, experience points here, because we've been here, done that, obviously, right? I mean, is what's-his-face still here, just, like, clocking away? Does he have more pizza thrown in? Maybe a couple of whiskey bottles? Nice, still there. Did you get swept up by the festival mood and decide to stop by out of the goodness of your hearts? In real life stuff is such a pain to deal with, I'd rather just avoid it. Don't get so cocky, Tio Plato. I'll get you one of these days. No, you won't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything extra here. Just pizza. Just lovable pizza. Oh, so this must be our fun guy. Save it just in case things go absolutely terrible for us. Oh man. Oh, we're surrounded by everything terrible here. You said it's the same boss area. Is it the same boss? I thought I remember like these things. They look similar. Maybe they're not? Damn it. Oh, did give me an elemental difference though. Just don't expect to do anything else to it. I don't see any criticals coming up. Oh, this should be fun. Good luck with the stream. I'll lurk for a bit before going to bed. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping on in, Aldo. I really am huge with the European audience, aren't I? Star Blasts. Wait, so... Oh, it's because he doesn't... Oh, it's because he just used it all. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. It's everywhere. I'm globally huge, right? Got America covered, Canada, Asia, Europe. I'll take it. I'll certainly take it. I hope these guys aren't all dark attendant. Okay, they're all just... Okay, so we can probably just bang them all out. So maybe get them all sort of together. That's alright. Okay, I hope this doesn't murder somebody. Okay, that was terrifying. So he doesn't have it, eh? Oh, that can nail everybody, though. Gonna get that healing off if we can. The holy breath, that should be good for everybody. Oh, is that the main guy that's gonna do that though? That is. Maybe he'll just do something artsy fartsy maybe. I don't know if I want to take that chance. So I do have her I'm so perplexed. Yeah, even still, she's gonna use. Oh shit. Max CP HP is fully healed, so we won't get the full heal, at least not yet. Maybe if we attack, and we can just rely upon it, maybe. Oh, so close. So close. So unsure. I'm so afraid that he's gonna do an attack and kill us all, and it's gonna be such a waste. Alright, so I want to hit Y up. Okay, Y and up. Just steal that so that we get healed. Should be enough heal for everyone, just in case he does something stupid, because I picture him doing something stupid. Call of Allies is something stupid. Like, is Baker coming in or something? I hate that that doesn't work on him. These moves are absolutely far more extravagant than in the previous games. I'll give it that. I'll certainly give it that. Yeah, she sort of is standing in the wrong spot. I don't know if that's the better move, and then she can... I hate fights where I gotta use my brain every once in a while. Perfect. Oh, I was hoping for a nice clean kill there. Yeah, so we can't nail any of them, but we certainly got to get rid of them. Call Z? Why not? Call the dog friends. I like how he's like even like the support character, like, which we don't have again now, but like, you know, throw him in there. Throw him in there. Let him do something. That sounds like a drunken howl. Definitely. That's what that is. So these all, yeah, those are also straight. Okay, okay. Go Wolf Go, right? I mean, I guess it works both ways for you when you're gonna say that, right? It works on so many levels for you, Chelsea. Just yell it out for me regardless, right? The one problem of it rearing its ugly head of being a legitimate issue did not do the damage I thought it would. What? What is the Calamity Claw? That's probably not going to work. The Lunar Craze? That's not going to work. None of these are going to work. That might work. Can't reach him, eh? Not bad damage. What's he going to do? Stumble over and do nothing? Of course. Alright, so it's her that has to get the SP. Oh, man. It's always someone. It's always someone. At least I was able to get a critical. This is so far one of the more powerful S-Class I've seen. She blows it out of the water on everybody here. Like, look at that damage. 1200? Are you kidding me right now? Can you just stop calling your friends? Like, that's the rudest thing I've ever seen anyone attempt or do. It's terrible. And we're gonna cancel your stupid move. You don't get to do that stuff. I mean, who doesn't have a soft spot for wolves, right? It's nice to have. I feel like that thing's gonna move. Could you, like, not recover? That'd be a really nice thing you could do. And stop hitting people and sucking out their lives also would be a great call. I'm really annoyed with everything it is that you guys are doing here. Making my life difficult. And I don't like when things make my life difficult. Okay? Capiche? Okay, none of you morons. Oh, I see another special attack coming up. I feel like if we just... Oh, you can't get that up. Problems everywhere. Oh, he does get one more opportunity, and then we can utilize that, that critical attack. I feel like we might even kill him right here. Oh, I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Now that's the experience. Ellie learned Cross Mirage. Alright. Oh. So I wonder if we can fish from here now. I don't think we fished or caught anything the last time. I think we did before and we didn't either have the bait, whatever the bait may be for this. Unsure. Let's try the novice rod. Some dumplings, maybe an earthworm will hit the spot. We only got one of them, but what kind of fish is living in a sewer? Maybe we did catch something here with the earthworm before. It did mention underground. A snow crab. Straight from Maryland. How nice. Wait, why would I be going? Well, might as well. Why don't we just commit? Stumble on out the right way. There's the heal. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can save, and then we can go around taking pictures. Because that's a lot of fun, isn't it? I think people told me it's good to take pictures. Mostly photographer friends, but... everyone's going to be like, why didn't you just go back through the other area? And I'll be like, because I'm an idiot. But maybe I wanted to ruin a couple of fish and lizards and turtles' days. I don't know. Maybe there's some hidden experience points that we haven't touched upon yet. No, there's not. Obviously, there is not. Like, I find it more comical that they're chasing after me. That shouldn't even be the thing. Like, if you're giving me, like, 3 experience points, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Seki Seki? What? Be careful with what you're saying around here. Sante Capanto. What? Huh. Really didn't do the damage I thought it would. Feel bad about it. Are you blowing your loads at me again? That's really not the thing that we're interested in over here. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. He's blowing something at you. Might as well be a load, right? I hate to waste a critical, but I know he's gonna blow up in my face. And why it bounces back with a critical, I don't know. Alright, come on over. Oh, okay, waste your turn. Waste your turn. Chelsea, did you ever figure out why that that emote has been removed? Your favorite emote? Oh God. Okay, you know what? When Jordan says to just go back and do the thing that you were gonna do beforehand, just do it. Stop thinking you're gonna change the world. Well, I guess actually, this would be the thing we'd have to change. Because I'm probably already halfway already, so it's irrelevant. Like if I go back that way, then I'm already halfway to that way. Just shut up, Jordan, right? Just... there we go. There we go. Got that. There's nothing there. I wasn't able to find it at all or why it was removed. Were you able to find out what the name of it was again or no? Oh God, it's the elevator? Okay, I remember that. Unfortunately, no. Let's see if we can do some sleuthing ourselves. Let's just see what comes up. Everything's just about PogChamp. I can't believe CNN. There's an article about PogChamp on CNN. Deleted for ties to the Capitol violence. I mean, I guess they try to make a political connection with it. And Amazon-owned Twitch makes sense, I guess, but... Why is there so much yelling in Japanese here? It's so weird, like, that offends nobody. It almost makes you think of, like, whoever it is, it's got to be, like, the PogChamp one. It's got to be that. Whoever that guy is, or based off of, maybe he's a piece of shit, and that's how it is. Oh, God, that is so stupid. I mean, it's not that I agree with it, but it's just, like the PogChamp emote, like, it exists for so long, like, you could have changed it. Just changed it to me with the crazy pigtails as the crazy person, right? Now, can I just mention now, I feel like I'm lost here. I feel like I'm lost in the Geofront. And it feels really stupidly terrible because I could have just went through the shortcut that Aldo told me. And I even said I was going to go back and do so. And now I'm like lost because now I'm overly in here. For no experience points. Like a waste of our time. Oh, didn't even see that. Great. Is this the sewers all over again? It's the sewers of the sewers again, yes. Not so bad though, I don't think. This one I at least will know a way out. I hope. Oh, I appreciate you moving on in with your friend there. I don't appreciate you bringing Randy Orlando into the situation. Hey, Shartone. Oh, sorry. Oh, Muzi Muzi. Gotta bring it back. Yeah, we've got to just ring everything off. Mushi mushi, konnichiwa, Sapporo. Obviously, we are drinking one. How are ya? I mean, he's just like... His hand has just gone through his brain because he can't facepalm anymore. I mean, I hope in reality I'm really not ruining your day. Because I would feel really bad if I am ruining someone's day. Unless it's Baker. We can ruin Baker's day all we want. But yours, I don't want to ruin that. Alright, I think we found our way out. Wait, we haven't found out these doors yet. These are secret doors. Just done playing tennis and gotta make dinner, then gotta work on administrative stuff. That sounds like a busy day. Okay. So, I don't like Wolfslayer, Chelsea. If you guys have got some areas to throw out that you think are scenic in Crossbell, throw them at me, because nothing is really come to mind. Days are certainly getting busier and busier. Oh, you said they were. They said they were. They certainly do, obviously. Is it normally this type of time that things get busy for you, like, overall, or... I sort of wish there was, like, a Even if it like glowed or something, you know what I'm saying? Seward's their best scenic area. God damn it. I can't even buy Bennett's Special. As much as I would love to. Oh, actually, I can't exchange here, though. So that should be able to get me enough to buy that, probably. Have I mentioned how much you guys are such a great help? Like, I guess I almost just have to find one. That way I know what I'm looking for. But, like, it doesn't say anything, right? Like, she wants as many photos of possibly scenic views. With COVID on the down, at least to the point where we're not in a big lockdown anymore, I can finally continue my education. There's a lot of other stuff to take care of suddenly. Well, that's more than fair. And obviously, as I do say, do take care of number one for everybody. You know, you live your life and enjoy it, and you got to do what you got to do, right? If this can just be that little piece of extra for everyone, that's the beauty part. Like, okay, maybe to me this, like taking a picture of that, but like nothing comes up. Like, do I have to stand somewhere? Like, I have no ideas where scenic views would be unless there's a park. So there's the Harbor District. I was thinking that. Park of a cliffside? Sure. And I can't take a picture of the border, but like, that didn't really come up. I don't like this. Like, I don't know what it wants. Like, is it gonna be one of those dumb things where I'm gonna have to do it myself? I wonder. I mean, it probably isn't, but no, because I can't choose it. We don't have to do anything in here right now. Like, to me, the only thing that screams is the entertainment district and the harbor district. I don't think they really want pictures of downtown. There's got to be like areas you got to. Like, just give me something glowy or something, like, or I guess I could talk to someone, but then again, there's so many people here. Like, who the hell am I supposed to talk with? I would have thought like the quest would have gave me a little bit more to it. What quest is this? This is the famous views of Crossbell. Like, what I'm expecting is that there's gonna be like how we find Sepith or Mirror on the ground. Like, it's gonna be one of those things. Like, I just see that and someone's gonna say, oh, this would be a great spot to take a picture. And then you take a picture, and then maybe it's like Pokemon Snap, where I stand somewhere and take the said picture. Oh, for God's sakes. Am I in the right area, Shire Tone? Lead a horse to water, please. 9 locations? Okay, well, we all know that I like to get these all done. Absolutely, you should at least give me the first one. Absolutely. So I at least know what I can do. And then maybe you can aim me in the Armorca Village. That's not even in Crossbell. That's... Are you kidding me? Oh, Okay. Right, okay, so I'm going to the Crossbell State. Okay, so I'm going to the village. But it seems like from what you guys are seeing, there is like a spot to go. All right, let's run through them here. Okay. Our Morica Village. Mayor's house is all the way at the back. Oh. It's also, I expect that there aren't that many. No, that's the one thing. Like, Shiretone's right. There aren't a lot of guides on this. Like, so when you run into trouble with a quest, not that I was running into trouble, but I was just expecting just Crossbell. Shiretone tells me to read Crossbell State. Obviously, it would have made a little bit more of a difference there. So we got this one. Then there's Old America Road. First area from East Crossbell. Oh, sorry. Okay, we'll take the bus back to Crossbell, then go one area out and get the spot near the wooden gate. So I wonder if I'm going to have to take the picture, because I look forward to me fucking that up. I have a feeling I'm going to have to take this picture. I'm going to get graded of a terrible Pokemon. I am the simpleton of taking pictures. Can't I just hold up my phone and go click and call it a day? I'm happy that it just is her taking the picture. Okay, Old Armarica Road, that's number 2. There's nothing else here. I assume so. It takes 3 pictures, exactly, right? Damn it. I missed the bus stop because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's find this wooden gate. And take picture number 2. Are you afraid of me? I mean, okay, that doesn't really look like a wooden... I'm trying to think. I know what you're referring to. I just can't remember where it is. First area east from Crossbell Highway section, spot near the wooden gate. Have I missed it already? I mean, that won't shock anybody. What the hell's a bird duvar? I mean, thank God that did no damage. Like, I can't believe I'm like just... My brain is melting here. Can you guide me anymore? Like Tangrum or... No, I guess that would not be it. It would be this way. Because I remember early on, there was an area that we crossed into and that it wasn't opened up. Oh, so yeah, I think it's this. There we go. All right, boys. Number 3. Number 3. Where are we heading? Why don't you just play the game for him? Oh, man. Yeah, honors Ellie. Can you set up Twitch plays for this game? No, I think that's limited to... I know you're joking probably, Stu, but I think the game itself has to implement that. Crossbell Cathedral Graveyard Area. Thank you. Could you imagine, like, Twitch somehow found a way to work with just, like, every game? That would be great. Look at me, it's like I actually know what we're doing here. Oh, wrong way. I just can't believe there's 9 of these. I thought when she said, like, take at least 5, I was like, okay, maybe there's like 6, you know, just get 1 extra for those dick points that you need, but no. Where is the graveyard area? Not that way. Probably this way. You know what we're doing? Because you're following a guide. Yes. Yes. I mean, it's still fair, right? Come on, give me that. All right, where is the 4th one? Where am I heading? There probably should be a better, more interesting way that we could do this. Like, you know, like just make it in a nice circle. But no, I'll just follow what you guys are spewing to me. It all works wonderfully. It allows me to drink my beer. Lets other people do it. It's not supposed to rain. Almost choked when I was saying that. It's not supposed to rain today, is it, Stu? I got baseball later. It looks hot out. Don't ask me how I can just decipher if it's hot out by looking outside, but it does say it's 27 degrees outside. And it feels like 27. Okay, so that's alright. That's okay. Ooh, I've gotten a streamer community survey. I can't, it's the little things. Chance of rain is 1%, so you're saying there's a chance. I wonder why they say that. It's probably because, honestly, they don't know. Like, out of nowhere, aliens could come in and just go, you know what, we're going to make it rain. It gonna rain, right? And just... whatever. Maine's mountain path. Wait, did she take the picture? She took the picture, right? I guess she did. Maine's mountain path. Where the like, so we're there, but we're not there? Because if it rains, people can't complain. See, I should have become a meteorologist. That's the only job where people can be wrong more times than right and still hold on to their job somehow. Spot between the 2 bridges in front of the waterfall. Should be nice until Saturday night, then rain for 2 days. Good. It can rain on the weekend. I work. Therefore, if I work, everyone else's day has to be ruined. Running into those... Oh. Hello. I don't think these things want to hurt me. Let's see. Do you want to... No, you don't want to have anything. Oh, that's a waterfall. Not this waterfall? Spot between 2 bridges in front of the waterfall. That's a bridge. Oh, now, is that a bridge? Oh, wait, no. Uh-oh. If you say it like that, then yes, it sounds like the perfect job for you. I mean, who else isn't thinking that way? There's a lot of jobs that probably would be perfect for me than my current job, probably. Is it too late for me to go to school and learn meteorology or something? That sounds like it's probably like a 4-year deal, yo. I mean, I think I have a face for TV. So, like, I think that could work. It's never too late. Nah, true. I feel like we gotta, like, go around this. Why is that bunny riding that thing? You gonna... I don't want to have an argument with you guys. I mean, that's picturesque, but that's for the fishing spot. Okay, 2 bridges, waterfall, like... Was that thing annoyed that it couldn't come and attack me? I think it was. I think it was a little annoyed. It couldn't come and attack me. Then I fucked its day up. Really? You can't read. Poor thing. Just wanted to blow a load of foam at you and didn't realize it was going to get taken to the cleaners. I was really hoping you were going to bounce back again with that one there, Lloyd. Instead, you had to take a load at 5 HP. Terrible. Should I turn to see if the T-Rex is awoken? I don't think so. Alright. Like, this is a bridge. There's too many bridges, okay? There's way too many bridges now. And there was a waterfall over there, but then... That's another bridge. That's a bug that's looking for a good time. Treasure chest. Like, why isn't this the picture? What the f... The spot between 2 bridges in front of the waterfall. I mean, maybe it's further up and that's not really said waterfall. Maybe there's more waterfalls. Is there more waterfalls like the TLC song? And I'm not supposed to go and chase them, apparently? I have to stick to the rivers and streams that I'm used to? See, like, where's the picture for that? I know everyone loves to see me fuck up, but please tell me when I've gone too far. Please do scream that out. I think that was the waterfall, man. Oh, see now that's a bridge. Uh-oh, okay, good. See, there's too many bridges. Oh, damn it. So I just didn't walk far enough. At least that's my belief. It's not too loud, is it, the game? I always feel like it's a little loud. Like, do you want to hear something really stupid and dumb? Ever since I got my modem replaced, my sound has gotten louder. You can tell me if I'm losing it, okay? Like, If that sounds like something a crazy person would say, then let me know. If I need to go to the nut house, will someone drive me, Stu? Alright. Alright, on to numeral 5er. Where are we heading next that I will take 4 years to go and find? When do you want me to pick you up? Maybe after baseball we can swing that. That'll probably work for us. That way Mrs. P is there to watch the child. And then, you know, it'll be like, hey, look, it's Stu. You know, we just saw you at the beach. What brings you to the baseball field? And you happily greet us all and go, I'm here to take Jordan to the nut house. Yes. Softball, I guess. Pretty sure the special magnetic waves of your new router have improved your hearing. I mean, it could be that, Shire Tone, or it could be from the vaccine. You know, maybe the 5G thing. Beer ball, yes. I mean, we're not like exactly as bad as The Simpsons per se. Like, you go to first, you chug a beer. You go to second, you chug. No, it's not that bad. You can imagine. But there are beers enjoyed before and after. Some people partake during. I choose to not to do that. Some people get really out there. All right. What does the guide say for number 5? Mambo number 5. I believe, yes, there's a lovable, beautiful bus stop here. So we can stop or start somewhere. That's great. Wait for the bus. I will wait for the bus. Also, why is baseball called baseball and softball softball? Shouldn't it be softball and hardball, or baseball and top ball? Yes. I mean, it bothers me for softball because that softball is not soft. It is softer than a hardball, and it is called hardball, to be fair. But in reality, like the MLB, it's Major League Baseball. It's not MLH, Major League Hardball. But I have heard of more injuries from softball, though, than I have from when I played my years of baseball. And I played fairly competitive. I was lucky enough and good enough, I guess, to where I actually played in a league where I didn't have to pay to play in said league. You know, for most recreation things, and you know, you usually pay a registration fee. I was I guess good enough to not have to pay. I mean, the team didn't pay, and it wasn't a sponsorship deal or something. It's just the way that the league works. I mean, for, you know, there's a reason why hockey is sort of the bigger thing here. Like, for arguably 6 or 7 months of the year, it's a little too cold to be playing anything outdoors. So that's why a winter sport more so makes the dealio. Shiretone, I think we've lost Wolfslayer. Are you caught up with this guide, or are we just all mocking me here? We just finished with, number 4? We're on number 5. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfslayer. It's okay. I know you enjoy your naps. Go all the way to the end and examine the spot in front of the roadblocks. He's got me covered. Well, thank you. I mean, it's a two-man operation, right? So I'm going all the way up here. I mean, wait. Is that okay, that's a shining palm. I don't know where this moon path is. Like, is it better for me to just walk up there? I'm afraid if I take the bus, I'll miss it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whereas if I just stumble up there. Is it nap time already, Wolfie? I know you like your naps. Chelsea Ann's told me you're a nap guy. I mean, who isn't a nap guy, to be honest? But I mean, I'm not a nap guy, but. Just got absorbed into something else. I mean, fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Uh-oh, the crab people. I can't believe we have 4 more after this. Goddamn redonkulous. So I'm trying to figure, like, do I want to go down? Like, is this the the temple way? I don't know, man. It could be. Or it could be completely the wrong way. Oh, that thing looks scary. I don't even think I would remember fighting that thing. If I fought these things? There's no way I fought these things. These things look like they could fuck my day up like 8 ways from Sunday. No, we have not fought. Okay, new area, scary time. Level 23? Shit. I don't even know if I want to be around here. Get on in there, Randy. Smack a few things together. Call it a day. Alright, and if we can just analyze this thing up as well. That's not you. That was the other person. I feel like an idiot. I mean, for them being the level they are, they're not too bad. I'd call that a scorpion, not a worm, but... Oh, I didn't realize that it was coming out of the ground. It's a worm. Okay. I thought this was America. It probably was at one time. Did you do any racing over the weekend, Stu? Do I know if it was down here? Wait, you said... Moon Temple would go all the way to the end and examine the spot. See, I don't know if it's like down here is where the roadblocks are. Oh god. Oh god. Are you going to be coming near me? Oh god. Another bird. A little bit. No endurance racing as have you spoken up before? I almost just topped on the PlayStation the other day just to play some Gran Turismo. I want to get back sort of into that. I'm getting the irking, the feeling that not so much to jump on into like iRacing type of stuff. I'm not there yet, I don't think, but I feel like I said, like we discussed, I really feel like I need a wheel for that and a setup and a house. I'm starting to wonder, is the housing market starting to slowly sort of chill out a little bit? My real estate buddy, you know, he shares with me homes from time to time, and I'm starting to see some stuff that's like not overly expensive, and I don't know if they're set that price like to set up a bidding war, or if it's just like no one's picking up. Bakery wants me to build them a new website, so I have a little bit sidetracked. Look at you. A bulletproof jacket. I'm careening off a cliff. I think my S brakes were cut. Well, that was a joke and a half. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's starting to settle into people that they might get caught with a shitty interest rate. So, like, you almost have to be for sure, like, you're going to pay the right price instead of overpaying out of your budget. That was a good joke, I'm not going to lie. These are usually pretty good jokes. Over here, it's basically have an extra 100,000. it's the same over here. I had hoped that Phantom Thief B would be the one to loot me. I guess I'm not beautiful enough. Whimper. Yes. I had to go back and read that one because we missed it. It's about the same here, depending on the house, Shire Tone. And that's why I asked, because like the ones that I've seen are probably about my range that I'd probably be interested in somewhat. But anytime I've asked him, this has been a few months ago, he's basically said like they might be priced appropriately, but there's going to be like 10 offers on the house, and even if it's not about the money, there are other things that I wouldn't want to say no to. So like a lot of people, like the big thing over here has been, and people have been caught with this unfortunately, but is buying the house with like no conditions, or not doing a home inspection. Like to me, like you do not buy a home if you don't do those things. It's not to say that you're not going to catch everything, but there's people who are offering to do these things without throwing out all these other little deals. And for me, like that's like a no-go. I wouldn't buy a home without having a professional look it over once or twice before. Like that's the biggest investment of your life, pretty much. Like, and to think that like, hey, I'm going to give you an extra $100 grand and not going to have a professional take a look at it, just doesn't make sense to me. But hey, what do I know, right? I'm just some guy. It's a scary time, I think, because if the interest rates go up crazy out of nowhere, you know, that's a scary thing. I don't think they would go skyrocketing like they were in the 80s or whatever. Like 18% is what I heard they were back then. But you know, even double of what they currently are now is still a big amount of money, right? So I'm sort of hoping I can finish up this quest, and then call it a day, so I don't have to, like, you know, like I can hear the little guy stirring in behind me. He's probably gonna want some lunch sooner or later. Can't blame the kid. One of those weird days of where he's just like been sleeping out of nowhere. Oh, I should probably like heal somebody. Depends if you're a complete asshole, so already asshole. What I call it, like assless? If you're a complete asshole and already own 10 houses and you just want to rent to students at exorbitant price, and who cares about the state? Oh, true. And that happens here. I mean, if it happens there, it happens here. It's probably happening everywhere, unfortunately. It's just shitty that that's the deal. Yeah, the good old slumlords of the worlds, right? I mean, a buddy of mine, he owns a condo in the downtown that he rents out. And he's been waiting for... so we have, like, these trains that go to Toronto. It's called the GO train. And they built one in our downtown, but they weren't able to, like, have the trains run. So now they just implemented these trains to run, like, every day to Toronto, which is huge for our downtown. So he pictures that this condo, which is a nice condo, will probably jump up in price because people are now willing to, like, this allows commuters to travel into the big city, right? It takes about an hour to get to Toronto via the train. So, like, that's a big deal to live in our area in good old Hamilton, Ohio, London, England, without paying Toronto housing prices. So he has mentioned that, like, you know, that might be time to sort of cash out on it. Do I hold on. I was trying to see if I can see my son raising up. He might just be oohing and on in there. Just oohing and on. All right. Number 5 is done. Number 6. 3 more to go. No, 7. 3. No. 6, 7. 4 more to go. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Where are we heading for number 6? So we've never been here. It looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I feel like I need like a fast travel. When do we get that? When do we get the power to just go wherever the fuck we please? Wolf Slayer, asleep again. No, he's not, thank you. Ursula Road, first area from Crossbell. Go east across the bridge, examine the spot on the platform. Thank you, kind sirs. And or madams. So this is where I gotta find that bus stop again. Basically over here, every city has its own person who is the most notorious house milker, and they're all disgusting people. So they're the slumlords, as we would call them, essentially. So I assume it's got to be the same as everywhere. Like, the governments are making the interest rates to buy and borrow money, whether it's because of COVID or other reasons, so stupidly cheap. Like, I don't want to say like you'd be stupid to not give it a whirl, but at the same time, like, just because it's cheap to borrow doesn't mean it's a good idea to throw all your pennies at a particular thing, right? I mean, that's the way I think of, like, even though money is cheap to borrow right now, doesn't mean it's a good idea to splurge 100 grand over the cost of what a house really is valued at. That's my opinion anyways. Like, that's the way I think. Like, there's the big thing of, you know, the FOTO, the fear of FOMO, FOMO, the fear of missing out. Like, you know, if you don't get into the housing market now, you'll never get in. Like, I'm trying to figure if that's the media screaming that, or like, because that's all you hear it from. But like, are you hearing it from anyone else? Like, the government says there's no problem with the housing market. They think it's good that it's rising all up, despite the fact that it's squeezing out the middle class of being able to purchase a home. So then it only ends up being one class of people being able to have homes. Right, like, so right now, like, the government is sort of trying to notch on the people who are using housing as investments, right? Like, they're starting to tax people in particular city states or Ontario, whatever it is. Like, I think they did that out in BC, of like, if this is like a residential property where you live, or if it's a second property that you're using for investment purposes, then you know, you're gonna pay a heavier tax on it, or if you're from out of town, that type of stuff. So I believe we're heading south. That's not the right way. To Ursula Road. Like, how is it out in good old Maryland? You know, a lot of government jobs out your way. Are houses and is renting expensive out that way? We are going the right way, right? First area from Crossbell, go across the bridge and examine the spot. Like, oh, like, is this the bridge? Again, there's just so many. I would think that's it. Damn right. Perfect. Okay, moving on. Next one. pretty expensive. Like, do you guys rent a house? Or like I've always been a little like jealous of like a few of the places. Like, they don't really exist here. I think I brought this up before, but like anytime I see like a movie or a TV show, like I see like these they're like apartments, but they're houses, but they're bigger homes, but there's a ton of them all around. So like they're meant, I guess, to be rented, I guess, but it's a bigger complex, whereas they don't really exist here. I don't know why. Like, it's basically like it's either, like, you can rent a house, obviously, but like it's either apartment buildings or you basically own a home. There isn't too many people that I know that rent too many homes. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. How was your nap? Did you have a good nap? Yeah? That's good. What's over there? What are you looking at? I mean, it's always weird when kids look at stuff weirdly. Like, he's sitting there and like his eyes are all like like you can see like right now he has seen something. Like now he's looking at the TV, but he's sitting there pointing at something. Yeah, B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. Oh. Do you have, like, you guys rent the whole house, right? What are you touching your nose for? Oh, that's good. That guy's touching his nose. Where's your nose? Where's your nose? Where's your nose? Good job. What about your ear? Where's your ear? Yeah, I'll take that, but where's your ear? Good job. What about your eyes? Where's your eyes? Where's your eyes? Don't blink your eyes. I'm trying to tell if he's just playing with me or not. Mwah. Can Dad have a kiss? Mwah. How about a hug? Got a hug? Give me the squeeze. Give me a big squeeze. Give me a squeeze. Give me a squeeze. No. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? I have some fruit. Do you want some fruit? Here. Logan. I'll give you another Bubba's after. It's a tri-level. There's a main level, basement, upstairs. Also has a garage. We're responsible for everything but the lawn care. Basically, like owning a home, but paying a shitload on... Exactly, right? Like, if you were to take a stab on it, you don't have to tell me how much you pay in rent, but, like, would it be cheaper for you to have a mortgage on that than it would be to obviously get the home? But like everyone else, do you have $100 grand to drop down on a house? Like everyone else is apparently bajillionaires. You gotta clean the gutters? That's out there. I find it odd that you don't have to do the lawn maintenance, but everything, like, I would have assumed you would have had to have done the lawn, but then like the gutters, you'd have a guy come like every 6 months or something. All right, you said Stargazer's Tower. All right, I wonder if I can take a bus there. I gotta say, Shiraton and Wolfslayer, you're very helpful in this moving a lot quicker. Where is the sandbar? That's got to be it. The fork. All right. Stargazer's Tower. I'm like confused. Oh, I feel like it's up. God damn it, game. Nope. Mother... That's most rental properties that are homes in the US though. Unless you pay for like a super nice area, nice house, maintenance included, majority of them, you have to do it all just like owning your own home. Now, if we have something break like an appliance, it isn't ours, homeowner would pay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But basic maintenance, I guess I hear that it's like 50-50 around here. At least that I've seen or looked at. Like, where is this Stargazer's Tower? How am I missing this fork in the road, for Christ's sakes? Like, for me, I'm not really a maintenance-y type of guy. That may shock you. But, like, I'm all, like... I don't, like, want, like, an HOA, and those aren't really, like, a thing that they are, like, they are in the States. But, like, if I could just pay, you know, a company to come by and take care of the lawn and make it look pretty, because I have zero interest in doing that. But like, I would like my my in-laws, their place. Now they live in, like, I would say it's an older community or whatever, but I guess they might even be the youngest people that live there. That's the joke. But like, everything on their outside is, you know, taken care of. Like, that to me, that's beautiful. That's what I would want. You don't have to touch a damn thing. And it looks pretty. Sign me up. Hey, jackass. We had to do the lawn, gutters, leaf, snow removal, gardening, trimming, keeping weeds to a minimum. Maintenance didn't do any of that for us. I'm glad this place at least has a yard and bushes. God damn, you're right. I mean, I've joked with the wife that I'd be one of those people, like, you know, people with their lawns and whatnot. I'd be one of those places, like they do in, like, Las Vegas, like, because it doesn't rain and water's expensive. I'd put down, like, those wood chips and, like, some nice trees or shrubbery as, like, especially if my front lawn wasn't, like, very large or whatever. Like, I wouldn't want to bother with it. Like, just so, like, whatever the rain you get is more than enough for those shrubs or trees or whatever you got there. That's all I need, man. I don't want any goddamn maintenance. Now, I wouldn't go so far as to put, like, just a concrete pad, for Christ's sakes, but, you know. I think we're on to move number 8. 2 more. You laughing because Dada did the Yeah, it's funny, eh? I don't want a yard. That's either all wolf or we're hiring people when we get a house of our own. Yeah, I'm the same way. And it's not, like, I mean, part of it is because, like, I never lived in a house before. My parents live in an apartment, the same one they've always lived in that I lived there in. So, like, it's just not a thing. Like, it's not that I'm not sure I'm capable of running a lawnmower. I'm sure I can. But, I just don't have the interest. That just sounds like something I don't want to waste my time with on, like, one of my few weekends off that I have of, like, oh yeah, I'd love to get up at 9 in the morning to mow my fucking lawn. No, thank you. Now get me a riding lawnmower with a spot for my beer. Maybe. For my little patch of grass that's 5 foot by 5 feet, and I get a riding lawnmower just because I'm that lazy. Neighbors think I'm retarded. Number 8, West Crossbell Highway, area east of the intersection, that spot in front of the railing overlooking the train tracks. I just need to get a bunch of goats. Just tie them all to the front rails or whatever. So closer to Crossbell City than it is to Bellegarde Gate would be my guess. Okay. See, this is the problem. I'm so far, well, I am close to the fork, I guess. So I gotta take the bus to Crossbell and then go to the fork and then head backwards. I tell you, Wolf Slayer, you're saving me years of game time right now. I would want a yard, but I would just plant full of herbs and veggies. I think that's like the different take of what, actually the thing might actually be here. It's been my job since the sewer incident. You're not wrong. How do you like your new job? I know it pays terribly. And there really are no benefits to speak of. And the hours are long. And sometimes your boss just is a little over demanding. But you keep coming back somehow, so there's got to be a reason somewhere. I get paid in exposure, though I'm hoping to get a raise in the form of Oreos. I mean, do we have to send you Oreos? Is that what has to go here? Maybe there's a crazy like Canadian Oreo that's not available in America that I could send you. I mean, as much as I would love to send you one Oreo a week, I feel like the postage would kill me. Yes, Wolfslayer was correct. I pay him an exposure. Just think the one day, you know, the millions come in here. That'll be when he gets his comeuppance. Ah! They're all coming after me. Alright. Finally! Number 9! Look! This is the place that connects Bonerville. We got the mayor of Bonerville here with us, to Calvert. All while running smack dab through the middle of Crossbell. I'll take an advance on my wage. I wish I could offer an advance in exposure. I don't know how else that would work. I've always wondered, like, how much do, like, the big streamers, if they do pay their mods, I wonder how much they actually pay their mods. Because of a few of the channels I used to frequent quite some time for hours on end, like, just like this, like, cheers to you guys from being here. And I know you don't have to overly work too hard as being a mod around here because, you know, the viewership isn't super high. But, like, for a 10,000 person stream, that is a full-time gig. Like, you can't just pay these people like $10 an hour. Like, they gotta pay attention. Like, I'd feel like you gotta pay them a hell of a wage. Like a living goddamn wage. Oh, I understand. Don't worry, I've already butchered myself, Wolf Slayer. But just imagine, like, what's this? You can't have these. These aren't food. But you can have this. I can't take him out, though. Ancient battlefield. Take the right branch from the first area. Up the stairs to the small building and examine the spot behind the bell. Now, there's the benefit of premium shrimping. Could be that, too. Hold on, I'm just gonna get my son another milk. I'll be right back. You want another milk? Want more milk? Come here. Want more milk? Hold on, I'll pause it. I know you like the wheels on the bus. Give me a sec. Come on. Let's go get you more milk. Ow. Sorry. Ancient battlefield. So we gotta find that damn thing. Where the where is that? I don't even know where that is. Take the right branch from the first area. Don't know where that is. It's not even like mentioned here. And also I have to take a raging piss. I'll be right back. Like a goddamn racehorse, I swear to God. The ancient battlefield is that trio of black squares in the northeast section of the map, just east of Armorica village. Ah, thank you, kind sir. I just need like that ability, if it even exists, to just take me right to Crossbell at all times, just as I demanded. Don't run into things though. That's bad. Oh jeez, let's ran into that guy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Got a case of the zoomies apparently. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? No. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. See, had we done this like probably a better way, like we would have nailed all the ones that were near like Armorica or whatever, right? So I need to go out the east side. Oh, my Lanta. Look at that, using that zoom button. I mean, that's okay. That helps. I'm gonna say it's the bus stop fork. Oh, I should have went to like Armorica village. What's the matter? Who made this big mess? You! Here, wheels on the bus are back on. Your favorite, yeah. Alright, so we want to go south of here and then go over there and then we're finally done. No story today, because why would there be? It's all been side quests. But actually, to be fair, that's what they told me to work on. Why don't you take care of these support quests? Get them out of there. Boy, that... I'm going to tell you, that frog is planning something. I've never seen this frog before in my life. And he's a bad frogger. So, I don't even know what to believe or think. Rare. Amphibious. Bite that steals from humans and hides their belongings. What a piece of shit he is. Absolutely ridiculous. Is that like a frog, but... Or no, is that like it... Are these like flies with like just brains like the size of Manhattan, or what? Oh, tons of experience points, obviously. The ruins of the ancient battlefield lie beyond here. Entry is strictly Examine the spot behind the bell. So, I can't go this way. Like, I'm not missing a bell here, right? Like, are these one of these things where I gotta do, like, the story part, and the story part, and I'll be allowed back over there or something? Puts me in quite the predicament. I mean, let's save the game here. Oh! I got milk in my eye! Oh, he dropped it on a Lego! Oh, I'll be right back. On me. How did it not happen? How do you drop it on a Lego and then it explodes in my face? Christ's sakes! Range +1. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Kentowski. Resident Champ is here. Mr. Kentowski, welcome. So I don't know. Man, how did you... Man, milk is everywhere. How did you accomplish this? No! Stop! Bad! Where's the lid? Give me the lid. Give me the lid. God dang it. Stop, stop, stop. That's bad. Okay. Everyone is doing well. We're like currently stuck at a... I don't know, like, if we're supposed to do story stuff. Unfortunately, we'll be wrapping on up soon. 4.5 hours today, though, Polly. But I am very confused. I feel like I need to go further in this way, and I can't. Well, thank you. Oh, sorry. No, truck's over here. Woo! No, not... No. How did you get milk all the way over here? You've got to be kidding me. No, this one. That's fine. I don't know the way around this. I don't know who the management bureau would be. Kids always find a way. They certainly do. Huh. Wait, who would you think would be in charge of that? Someone in Amorica Village or someone in Crossbell City? Like, I feel like I could go to City Hall and ask. But I don't know if that would be an Armorica thing if I try to, like, I don't even know if there's, like, a management bureau here. I'll go to the chief. Logan. Oh, well, he's a great help, obviously. Who here is part of the management bureau? These people are all useless. I think regardless, I'm gonna go back to Crossbell. I don't think there's nothing in there. Like, there's nothing available. Like, there ain't anybody else making decisions around here. Here. I got it. Here. And then if it's not at City Hall, that's gonna open that up. We'll probably, well, I mean, we're gonna call it a day regardless after that, but... Ah! You dropped that on Dada's toe! No, it's not funny! Huh? I'm taking a beating here, folks. It's actually pretty funny. This is what he dropped on my toe and thought it was hilarious. That also Shire Tone thought it was hilarious. So small, so aggressive. Yeah, he's getting to that aggressive age now. He's at also like the worst height. I mean, if Stu, if you're still here, he's at the terrible height of where, like, he's at the corner of everything. Like a table, like a dining room table, like perfect head, like, it's terrifying. Because he runs around everywhere so quickly. Who do I contact to open up the terrible thing over on the far side? I don't want one of those. Who do I have to fuck around here to get that? Well, I need to find the management bureau, so I do need to find someone. I was just gonna say, like, how about now? I'm giving Mayor McDowell a helping hand with his work lately. Yeah, ever since I guess you got rid of Ernst, eh? Mayor? sincere apologies. I understand that it's the anniversary festival, so you have many pressing matters. Can you open up that thing for us out that way? That was nothing. I may be old, but I won't be taken down so easily. Heck, it was nothing compared to the tension between the Empire, Darth Vader, and the Republic 30 years ago. It is Star Wars. Definitely is. Alright, so we accomplished absolutely nothing in here today. Great. Well, for the most part, you know, we nailed most of the quests that I wanted to take care of. There's nothing else here at City Hall. I don't know where else we could go. I'll hand in what we got without sort of setting foot and doing the other ones. Oh, shit. See, no. I'm afraid if I hand in the quest... I feel like I probably would have to go talk to Grace before I hand it in. What is this game about? This game 3 or something else? So after the Trails in the Sky, 1, 2, and 3, there's 2 follow-up games, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. They used to be just like Japanese releases or whatever, but a community group called the Geofront turned them into English, and that's what we're playing. So, yeah. So, like, it continues on, basically, the story of the older games, the Trails in the Sky, but just from a different country. So, everything in that game took place in Liberal, or Liberal, however you want to say it. And this game, for the most part right now, takes place in Crossbell State. So, figuring that out, I guess, is where we'll go from there. So, I'm going to save it here just in case this screws up. But we'll hand in the few quests that we have, and I'm fairly certain it won't start anything new. But I don't know how to get into that area. So... let's see what she says. Yeah, so it's essentially like most people would have went from Trails in the Sky to the Crossbell games. Or sorry, Cold Steel, not Crossbell, Cold Steel games. And these games were the in-between that explained the story. But a lot of people missed them because they weren't in English. So, but now we're getting to enjoy them in English, so. Alright, so we still have that one going. It looks like we could do Missing Doctor, but that will have to wait until, I'm going to say, tomorrow. Because I'll be back then tomorrow. I got to go write, like, I'm hoping I'll be able to write my D license test tomorrow for truck driving. Because I need that for work. So I'm hoping that goes over okay. And then after that, like I said, the wife is off tomorrow, so we should be back in with more of this. I'll probably try to do some back-end stuff for Persona to get more levels, to make that easier, and hopefully have one more stream of that before we can go into the rockin' world of Persona 4 Golden. So beyond that, thank you all a ton for coming on out and enjoying the stream today. So yeah, busy. That might be in the plans tonight. Depends on how late I am at baseball. If you guys are up for that tonight, maybe. I hate to make promises and sort of get an idea, but maybe. Okay. Well, I know how to get a hold of you. Okay. Yeah, I'll be home later than that. Like, that's why I don't say, like, I think my game's at, like, 6:30 or 7. So, it might be closer to 9, and I probably have to have dinner. So that's why I say, like, it might be late, but whatever. But, yeah, Monster Hunter. Yeah. Okay, that might work then. The only thing that throws everything off is just the little guy. Hence, you know, we stream in his room. So, like, That's why it's like not like out of nowhere, like when I stop playing or like, you know, we do a few hunts and I gotta wrap it up. It's because the little guy he's crashed, right? So, but you know, time together is good regardless, right? Regardless of that, I'll let you know. And as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. We will see you, yes, tomorrow. All the best, folks. Bye.